Hello, everybody. Yeah. Oh, hellos and hellos. Hello, and welcome to the maybe horrifying journey of Greedfall. Let's see how badly I will do. Hiya, Blue. Hiya, Mummies. Yay, stream time. I'm trying to mistake my keyboard. Wait, how do you mistakenly paint your keyboard? Oh, yeah. Is this gonna be one of the cases barely visible? I would have to go this dark if I would go according to my monitor. But I'm gonna check like how it's gonna look like to you guys a little bit more. At least from my like preview. I will play a little bit on the brighter side, but that's nothing new. Save changes, yes. Yes, thank you. I always have to check like, is there subtitles on? Even though, at least in my opinion, those should always be like automatically on. If you don't want subtitles, then you can turn it off. But I would say most, at least as far as I know, and have seen people do like play with subtitles on. Painting minis. Ah. Select difficulty mode. Discovery. This game mode allows you to enjoy the adventure without having to develop your character's skills and equipment. Your character's resistance makes them almost invisible, and their increased damage makes it easier to defeat enemies quickly and experience the adventure without constraint. Companions are stronger and enemies are weaker, and less aggressive in this mode. It is perfect for players who wish to experience the adventure without spending too much time on strategy or craft. For normal, this mode provides a balanced challenge. You'll have to optimize your skills and equipment, use crafting, and plan your battles carefully in this game. Enemies are more numerous, more aggressive, and they inflict more damage. Achieving success in this mode requires you to have good grasp of the riposte system and to upgrade your character strategically. Wait, riposte? Wait, isn't that like Harry? Oh, nuts. The enemies are quicker, more numerous, and more lethal than ever. Select this mode if you're looking for ultimate challenge. Yeah, I take the normal. But oats for some kind of company. Second this and now trying to add some color. No.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
You stand
Like
like
this.
all.
Yes, yes.
I'm all bones.
Chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There. Now, hold the pose.
All the bones. I'm a woman. What's great for next time? I don't think there's that deep enough, how to say, character creation. Like I could spend hours on this. Man, no long hair. Sets. So sad. My hair ball. No, I will not go gold. No, thank you. Can I be pale as a ghost? For realism. I don't even know at this point what color this is, but I guess it looks good enough. Starting classes. Pick your starting skills according to your playstyle. The skill tree is open. You will be able to unlock the skills of other archetypes as you progress. And Kier will be wearing armor. I don't think we wear head armor though. So I care. And if there is head armor that I cannot hide, then I will never wear it. The warrior, this profile focuses on melee combat. Starting skills, one-handed heavy weapons, one-handed blades, firearms, recommended attributes, strength, endurance, recommended talents, craftsmanship, vigor. Technical, this profile focuses on controlling the battlefield. Hi, Kraken. The elemental trap, firearms, one-handed blades, accuracy, ability, or magic. This profile focuses on the use of offensive spells from distance. Divine magic ring, stasis. One-handed heavy weapons, mental power, willpower. I'll go warrior. I'm the warrior. I always worry. You can attribute to invest your first points according to your preferred playstyle. Strength increases power of all melee attacks. Attribute requires to wield the best one-handed, two-handed, blunt weapons. Increases maximum life and balance. Attribute requires to wear the heaviest armors. Use the talent which to invest your starting points to progress your own way as you complete the quest and explore the world. But beyond resting my code venture for Is it time to have a small break with the code? Has the code gone well? You know, not the usual, how to say, coder problems like, I have no idea why this is not working. It should be working, but some reason it's not working and I cannot understand what. Ah, man. So, charisma slightly reduces merchant prices and slightly improves your companion's combat abilities, slightly increases the chances of success of some dialogue choices. Allows you to make simple potions, allow you to destroy weak walls with the help of explosives. Lets you pick some locks, enemy traps are easier to see, gathering sites becomes easier to see, slightly increases the number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering and looting. Unlock contextual dialogue options. Allows to craft basic weapon and armor upgrades or vigor. Lets you pass through certain difficult passages that require balance. Increases the maximum ammo capacity and lets you slightly recover HP and magic outside combat. Charisma. Give me that. Because what interests me is this, increases the chances of success of some dialogue choices. Like, give me. Didn't well give new features, but I mostly organized everything and made it more readable so I can work better going forward. It's like 6 hours on it. What?
A few more minutes.
It's not true code if it's like the codes are meant to be only readable to you. Nobody else matters. It's supposed to be a mess. Come on.
Particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your
course.
cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your
My
uncle has
flipping
pursued his
cousin.
path.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Don't you worry,
I
master.
beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
No spaghetti now. No! Fake code. Fake code.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt!
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
I'm gonna put the volume a little bit higher.
I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Fight with her! Defend! Dodge or parry attacks from your enemies are already given. Dodge! Yee! Prove to Kurt you can fight. I can't simple powerful hit. Hey! Change weapon. That's I'm trying to read! You have lost health. The same potion to a shortcut use tactical menu. The tactical pause will pause the game and allow you to choose your next action at your leisure. You will be able to access your spells, skills, and potions used directly or assigned to a shortcut. Using it during a combat, you can also learn more about enemies around you. Skills. Serious attack, a parry, dodge, Heal yourself. Do I have to? Use fury. Ow! That's fury. Ow! Ow! I suck, okay? Ow!
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
I suck,
Could
okay?
definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be
Moment,
training partner.
how to say the movement is not
Fight with honor.
great in my opinion. Sorry, I'm eating French fries at the same time. Firearms are ideal for interrupting or destabilizing an enemy. Each shot consumes 1 ammunition. Firearm. French fries. Gimme. No! Mine! Ow. Here. Physical armor level is on with shields on. The health bar armor absorbs part of the physical damage. To break an enemy armor, you can use an impact weapon or a certain traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. You're going to do it? Yes, if I... In all honesty, yes. Without any shame. Hammer! What's fury? Ow, what's fury? Not enough adrenaline. Well, play a building game. Ow! Ow! Can you... And then I miss! Ow! Cause yeah, I'm not liking the combat, at least currently. There is a state that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented meter that fills up as you attack, and an enemy casts a spell or parry attacks from enemies will allow you to see your fury level. Also, Lance, it's like, hey, this is technically my first meal of the day. If you don't count the one that I ate really quick before I went to work. So don't mock me. When the meter reaches the first level, visual effect will appear on your character's hands.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before...
Even though these french fries are very, how to say, disappointing.
Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little.
Now next time, what do you
You're not
mean?
angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Show him how happy you are that he's coming along. Complain about me, shut up. I'm happy!
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration.
Eh!
The thought
His
of
french
bidding
fries.
my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting
Are you
for
guys happy
I'll
over
meet you in
there?
front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Meet Kurt in front of the palace. Mother! Mother!
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, It's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice.
No, I don't know to deal with
You
rest of
remind
the days makes me very
Mother.
happy. Might imply that you were, how to say,
Today's
deserving
the
of a
big
break.
day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What is it?
It's a medallion, you dum-dum.
Family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
I was enjoying cutscene while eating stuff. By the way, I went to donate blood yesterday since I'm just a damn and I was late pre-running. Near passing out on the way home, everything went well. Yay! Like, were you like nearly passing out of because of the amount of blood that was taken, or? Kraken, are you squeamish about needles and such? How much did you freaking drink to almost pass out? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Kurt. It's done.
Sorry,
Kurt?
Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Kurt! Atwood Team Kurt is a melee combat master and can wear heavy armor. Heavy! In-game action, balance potion. Relationship level, faction coin card. Relationship level, suspicious. Ah, nuts! He's already so suspicious of me. I thought you were my teacher.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
How should I know if Constantine is there? You know, I'm not a clairvoyant, you know. Cannot see to the future. Ah, hold it. Whether tell me ambassador about departure and by Bridge Alliance ambassador about your departure. Oh my god, why is there so many question marks? Nuts! You're gonna love my nuts. Am I gonna check everything? I got no water. No water? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Squidward!
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are
What are you
great
front of you?
responsibilities for someone
That
as
doesn't sound
young as yourself.
sound healthy, you know.
But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought...
What's your Mountain Dew?
that is
Or
the pity.
paint water.
Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous...
Depending on
island.
what kind of paint is
Please
used,
convey
would
to
be
your
paint
cousin my
water.
congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea, remedies worse than the ill, believe me.
Paint water.
As you
Woo!
can well
Yay!
imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever.
What about the
and
nose?
mean. Be careful.
Ask about Bridge Alliance relationship with the Congregation of Merchants. Woo! Glassware, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bridge
Would you be
Alliance.
so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of her allies. The alliance was sealed by several versions of the bridge.
It's
around
always a
200
jump scare.
years
I
ago.
never
The
can
greatest of our
believe
cities,
somebody would follow, you know.
Al-Saad became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist
speaking
the
to the-
appetites for conquering
I'm
our
providing
neighbors.
hi.
But
And
our
hello,
ancestors
hello.
quickly
Hello,
realized
hello,
that
hello.
the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Huge of the horse girls. I will absolutely admit it to anybody and every I have, I'd say, become a little bit obsessed with the Uma Musume game. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, okay? I can quit it whenever I want. I swear.
Could you give me your understanding
swear.
of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on
it
the
is.
quality of our
I got
trade
my
and
first
commerce.
true win
The exchanges
yesterday,
are very
first time.
profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we
Finally!
have hoped you would join our number for quite some time.
Finally!
Princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
And we said, no! Not my little darlings. You're gonna stream the horse girls. I don't know if I can make it entertaining, you know?
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tier D for much longer than we have.
I don't know if
It is true that we
me,
founded
myself,
Hixat,
can make
our
it
newest
entertaining.
city, around 15 years ago now.
But I
Alas,
got
haven't
addicted
been
to
able
one
to
of
go
the
there
songs
myself. I can only tell you
in that
what
game.
others have
It's not yet in the
reported.
global
It
server,
is a
I think, the song.
luxurious
But I got
island,
addicted
an
and I've been
enormous
listening to
thin
that almost
volcano
non-stop
thrones
since
in
yesterday.
splendor. The vegetation is extremely varied and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live
The
there,
horse girls have
who
either
speak an
hooves.
incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation.
But it's a fun game. It
But
really
that's
does,
the
like,
way
how
of
to say,
the
click
world.
with my brain with the, like,
We shall not
the
waver,
number game,
whether
the, like,
here or
like a
on
management
Tier
type
Have
game.
you been
Just
fighting battles
clicks
there
with
as
it.
well?
And I'm like,
From what
this
I've
is
been
fun.
told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Haru really wanted me to play with Haru. Oh, Haru! The good horse, but not the best choice in the last race. Yeah, isn't she more of like a dirt track racer, if I remember correctly? She's very cute. I think she was one of the ones that I played early on. And I got surprisingly far with her. I think. I was so surprised that I got that far with her around the start.
I need to be going.
Haru and Goldship.
Goodbye, Excellency.
Goldship is
Goodbye.
truly
Lady
something.
Desiree.
I might be, how to say, knocking on the wood right now, but I haven't had that bad luck with Goldship. Because Goldship is a little bit known to be pain in the butt sometimes with the trainings. Because she loses her mood suddenly, she may lower her stats suddenly. She's known to be a pain in the butt sometimes, but she hasn't actually done that much with me. Of course, I haven't really. I think I've done twice her career. Okay, also did she? Does she? I don't know. I've not gotten her yet. Man, what are these slackers? Yoink! Mine potion. My coin. Mine! I don't want to go because she can do that. You if only you guys had heard my surprise in my voice when I got the Goldship's first victory by her kicking. I'm like, huh? When every other horse girl is like, yay, yippee, almost hugging the trainer, but Goldship comes in and just drop kicks. Like, Jesus, what is this? So not having seen her, I'm so excited. It's such a fun game. It is. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to talk to the other one. That's a special one. She doesn't dance right. Oh yeah, isn't that like the? I cannot remember what's the the kicks. I can't remember what's the dance called right now. But yeah, Goldship is special. My favorite is Rice Shower, even though I cannot get far with Rice Shower. But I have somebody called in Reddit her being like a noob killer in a sense, that she requires like better heritage and stuff like that to get farther with her. I'm like, Sana, my baby, and I cannot get far with her.
Good day,
My
Excellency.
baby.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I've come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir-Fredi on the hour.
I want to be better
Yes.
with rice shower.
I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill
I do
with
say,
brio
I feel like I have
and
such a
panache.
horrible luck with the Katsa in that
Mother
game.
Cardinal Amelia will
At
be
least with the
enchanted
actual
to welcome you
horse girl
and your cousin
Katsa
in the
aspect.
future.
Like, my
I only
God!
regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in
heretics!
Sabine. You know that your
Heretics!
uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular
What kind of heretics?
believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place.
What kind of heretics?
We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that
Sound
my
like you
uncle would hear your
definitely
arguments.
You say
Why
that, but
call on my intervention?
as far
The
as we
Prince
have
would
seen,
indeed
quite
give us
many
his
don't
blessing,
drink coffee,
but
so
it would take time. Far too much time. For according to
Jay's
our
the instant
sources,
coffee
these
drinker.
fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest,
Is going to
we
spend
have
money on one
only
machine just
two
for coffee still, in my
complaints.
honest opinion.
that heresy
No,
is
at least from
tolerated,
like
and
how to say, like many
treaties with the
Finnish
Bridge
people's mind.
Alliance
Nope.
are maintained.
Especially when that coffee machine is used quite a lot. It like even the I think our coffee machine in the like family is several years old. Like it lasts. And that's used like every day couple of times. So it is worthy of its money.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say.
Like I've seen
But what
Mama
other
Void
choice do we
drink
have?
only one time instant coffee, and she was
These
complaining about that like the
so-called
whole day.
Not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tir-Fredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Mama Void drinks coffee. Oh, Mama Void is a heavy coffee drinker. She basically drinks like one pot every single morning. Like she uses the machine, full pot, and she almost drinks that by herself. Maybe a little bit more. Considerance this way. Actually, even older sister doesn't drink coffee.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Not older, not younger sister. We don't drink coffee. Oh, sisters, yep. This is like energy drinks. Yeah, that is correct. Luther!
The merchant is there.
My brother who likes coffee. Older brother, yes, and I know that he drinks coffee.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay
Yes.
again.
Papa Boy
despite having
drinks
already
coffee
paid.
too.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent,
Jesus.
and I'm only obeying orders.
Why you have to close my window?
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
I like thinking, should I close the flipping window with the dog? It's just gonna this flipping room will get to sauna levels real fast if the window is closed.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendants seemed to be hiding something.
With the
when he
dog is
passed
from
the
in
order.
real life,
And
yes.
so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This
That's your
stubborn
master.
fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Written a prison sentence.
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with.
75% chance to succeed.
Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
Successful use of
Request, my
charisma.
lady. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title.
Make me a
Bravo!
green thumb
The
if my thumb is
quartermaster
brain
must be
technically.
expecting us.
In literal sense, yes. In the what it actually like represent, that's saying no. Successful charisma. Shocking, ain't it? Like, I know that most likely I don't have the highest of the, how to say, charisma skills. Wait. I'm trying my best, okay?
To my help! Death to the others!
Wow! I have no idea what's happening. How dare you? I mean, I cannot be completely, how to say, without charisma. If you guys are staying, you know, there has to be some kind of charisma there. Right? Unless you are admitting that you are out of pity in here. If you're admitting that, then that means that I have been right this whole time.
Come all! Citizens of Serene, come to me! Citizens, I present
Citizens.
to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound.
Well,
This
Cryptic
potion
ain't at
heals
least yet
all
here.
that.
Maybe not. Maybe this is a
And
rest
more
day for
still,
Cryptic.
This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor.
That doesn't sound like scam. Nah.
If this remedy
Are you saying the
can heal
panacea
one
would be a
for
lie?
Malachor? Alas,
By a merchant?
not yet. But
No.
your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life.
Ah, yes,
Choice.
energized.
A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course.
Except the
Being
Malachor.
said, It is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
Yeah, this is not suspicious at all.
It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now! There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
You're one of the prince's relatives.
You're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Ask about nasty side.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Aha. Demonstration?
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment.
Look.
There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in
In your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Can I climb? No. Now where is his car? Here. Charlatans. Antidote. These pages are covered in small, almost illegible handwriting. Experiment results. Patient observations and incomprehensible symbols. But the complexity of some recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist, and was certainly very knowledgeable. The weird alchemist of the Alliance... No, Louise! The weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. This old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something. So leave him in his filth. The customer is always right.
To my help! And death to the others!
Get up! Get up, my man! Loot? Loot? Blunt words. Hey. Armor damage is still a bit lower, but the physical damage is much higher. Stun is higher, your Fury generation is a bit higher. How do I get to the other side? Ah, here. Ah, I have to use the analog stick for this. Loot chance is higher. Hey, old man! This says it's not like, you know, side effectless.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine.
My
Would
son
you
will
be willing
hurt
to drink it
so
in
much.
front of us?
What do you
To
mean?
prove that there is no risk.
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Pick up. Ooh, somebody's coins. Now they're mine. More coins. Mine. Mine.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Mine.
How is business going?
Yippee!
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
Here,
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teofredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man trees live there. Dragons.
Dragons?
Gigantic creatures.
Dragons?
Treasure abounds under every rock.
Now you have
Source of
gotten my interest.
eternal life is hidden somewhere there.
Vegan?
Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imagination.
Vegan!
I need to be
Since
off.
Monday to
Farewell.
Paradise, I go
Goodbye.
camping too. Hey, it's good to relax. It's good to relax. Money? Money! Mine. Gambling? Gambling. Gamble. Can I?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Come on! Gamble!
Hello, milady.
You sure.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
Let me join in. I want to gamble. I require the gamble. I am the gamble. Well, I certainly do hope that it's gonna be a fun trip for you, Grip. Truly, do have fun with it and relax. Get some relaxation. I can quit whenever I want. I just want more right now.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's
Boo.
found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the
Spooks.
street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Machinations.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I was unfortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
Oh boy. Help him leave the city. Arrest him.
I'm going
will
to
help.
help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Oh boy. Yoink. Letter from an alchemist from Al-Assad. Dear Arif, I'm genuinely sorry to learn that you have not found the peace you were hoping for in Syrian. Since your departure from the academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you had accused are now behaving as if the rules did not apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments. There is nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I sincerely hope that you will eventually find some place where you can be at peace. Your friend. Is Lupa time limited character? Yes, but Lupa should be like for a couple of weeks to be still on. Woo! Wait. Not high enough lockpicking. I'm offended, sir. I cannot loot. Son of a... I want the loot. Give me the loot.
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
I don't have the key.
Son, where am I supposed to find the key? Innkeeper's key.
The key to the tavern.
Does that open up yet one then? It
Let's
does.
go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Nyum. I am speed. Nyum. Nyum.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes, I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
Negotiate with angry
We don't
crowd.
run into any unhappy patients.
Ah! Ah! Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What way am I? Where? Supposed to go. Be safe. Abandon a letter. I hope you will be given this letter when you finally return from Al-Assad. Provided there is somebody still alive here to give it to. I can barely see anymore and it's difficult to write. I'm sorry, my child. I can't leave you much. The looters are sure to have wrecked our beautiful bookstore by now. But they might not have found the chest I hid in our house. Take care of yourself, my son. And if the money enables you to leave this magic island, which is said to be completely free of evil, your loving father. It seems he could not do it. Yeah? Ah, from here.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way?
I don't think so. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Ah! Yoink. Calm down, man on the floor. I'm not gonna hit you. Loot. Take everything. It's all mine. Mine. Mine.
But why are we going this way? You want me dead? Is that it?
Okay. Let's go here. Calm down, man. We're all gonna be fine.
I should have stayed at the tower. I was safe.
We were safe.
My health and death to the others!
Jenny! Me. Loot. 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 I really kinda need it. Maybe I'll get it on my next 50. I'm only 50 pulls away. You failed your first 50-50, right, Cryptic? So the next 5 stars should be guaranteed.
Where are you headed? Don't abandon me. They're going to take me. We need to find my cart.
So it should be fine. Whatever. The next time you see the golden light, it is a lupa. Let me mention grinding that much in patch again. Ah, that's normal. Oops, too far.
We need to find my cart.
Maybe you're right. It should be. Blue, quote me if I'm not wrong, but it should be quarantined, right? When after the first 50-50s, like in the banner, it failed, then the next 5-star should be quarantined banner character. Normally? Yeah! I grinded like a whole month. Every day, several hours to get Zhongli. This is... grinding gacha is normal.
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Huh?
No worries about that.
Yeah!
I'm not going to
Just
forget
imagine,
this
Kraken,
anytime soon.
that first month that Zhongli came out, I failed.
Would you accept this as a token of
I
gratitude?
failed that
Farewell.
first month of grinding. I had to wait for a year for him to come back. Choice. Ah, it would have eaten me there. Let's see how much productive work you could have done though. Me? Productive? Don't be kidding. Hey, that was my relaxation. Even though I was near tears for not having... like, oh no. I did not get Geo Daddy. Ah, son of a... CEO of GEO. I did not get him. Son of a... My disappointment was immeasurable and my year was ruined. Oh my god, nuts.
Your Excellency.
But that is the cat, so... Geo Daddy. He's Geo Daddy. Relaxation. Hey, it was playing games. It just was disappointment after a month that I could not get it. But I was playing.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
For 2 hours, my life ran from between. Hey, I have put 30 hours on the Horse Girl game in less than a week, I think. Like, I played that game on like a 3-hour spurt. Sometimes 6.
He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene.
Shush.
We'll
It's not a
eventually catch up
problem.
with him and deliver the punishment that his
After the
crimes
stream is
deserve.
over, I have to go back to the
Governor
Umamusume
Burhan will be happy to learn
to get
that
my
such an
logging stuff.
amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency. And allow
I
me
should
to
do like
offer you
one
this
stream where I
modest
play
gift for your
Umamusume
trouble.
also.
I
We
must
can be like,
going.
go!
Goodbye, Excellency.
Go!
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Go! Whichever I'm training like Rice. Go, Rice! Go! Please! Win! It's up anytime, right? Yeah. I could, but I don't wanna. There's the difference, Kraken. I could stop if I wanted, but I don't wanna. There's nothing to stop if I don't wanna stop. You can never stop me. I'm invincible.
Lady de Sardet, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Either I stop or I get burned out.
We
Ah,
were
it's
finally
I
able to
stop when
recover
I
your merchandise.
Excellent
get
news.
bored or I
I'm afraid, though, that
get
your
addicted to
mission
something
isn't
else.
completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this
This
merchandise?
chocolate addictions.
I would never ask you.
What's
to
my
do
other
such a thing, Your
addictions?
Excellency.
Ah.
Have you
But you
been
don't
paying
mind
attention? What
asking
is
that
my
of
other
Kurt?
addictions?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the
If
next
there is
ship.
interest, I could even
Marvelous.
in this stream,
So
like
then,
near the
I
end,
await your return with utmost
showcase the Uma
impatience.
Musume if there is interest.
I'm certain you
If
shall do
there is
what's
interest.
required.
Yes, please, I'm curious. There is a lot of reading. A lot of reading. How could I? Actually, there is one 3-star character that I just got that I haven't yet trained even once. I could do that one. Reading? Yes! If you want to get to know your horse girls, then you have to read. You have to read! That is part of the journey, you know. Okay, my horse carries No! And they are not in a barn, they are in a school. And the horse girls just make money. They don't make money, at least a money that I can see. They run. They just run.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants
Let's
and their
go.
prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
And there it goes.
There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco,
And you are?
I'm
And
Sarday,
I'm-
the prince's niece. All is in order. We will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
I'm sorry.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
About the cabin boy. When did you see him for the last time?
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Acquaintances in Serene?
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
And do you see who are his close
This
friends?
Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Oh yeah, in port.
Have you seen
Heretics!
anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access.
Only
I'm sorry, Your
Nords.
Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Ask about Constantine's
You
absence.
haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest,
My
we
cousin.
were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure?
Yeah.
My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, mon capitan.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Oh boy.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is going to have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
He's way more talking than I
We're
remember.
going to have to dock to the
Well,
next
maybe you
office.
didn't ask everything, because I
It
ask
must be at
everything
the
that I can.
Harbourmaster's office.
Ask about the notes.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our
Ah,
ships will
yes,
sail
I'm
where no
curious.
others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nort?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age.
No es que
It's
de
our
ahorita campos
guild
de
trains
Tucanza.
and maintains
Wow,
its
for
numbers.
heaven's sake.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tirfredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be
Okay.
back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Not novice, investigate dinner, brother, not novice. Not. Huh? I'm sleeping all 3 hours today, is catching up to me. Nah.
We'll discover some useful information.
And I repeat from the Bloodborne. And you guys think that you could just listen to what 6 hours of me doing random noises like that? Not. My friend's insurance. I have 2 new clients. They want to go to Al-Assad, and the Inquisitors are on their heels, which will not make my job any easier. But you can get them onto a ship inconspicuously. But we will have to be cautious, and I hope that they will prove patient and discreet. I will hide them away in a warehouse behind the harbor office, where the Inquisitor will never hear. But you don't make random noises for 7 hours. No! Why is it 6 hours of news? This more terrible than 6 hours. Hey! Ah! Wait, game dialogue or my dialogue? Well, both are offensive to me.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing. That's right, yeah. You looking for him? Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
No. Oh yeah. About the model stuff, I've gotten some kind of redesign for a little one. I'm not completely satisfied by it, but my friends said that it's cute, so it might just stay like that. And what else? Oh yeah, I made a quick made outfit. I'm not certain how well it's gonna work, but I did make a quick made outfit. Hopefully, I would truly dream that I could get to the rigging real quick.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Was
he troubled?
Yes.
Tad troubled.
It's not gonna look
Like he was
that
somewhere
nice, I
else.
think,
Why
so
would that be?
do not get your hopes
Give
up.
your best guess.
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time when you're on land?
He just
Don't
hangs
get
around
your
here or there.
your hopes up too
You know
high.
the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old
Yes, that
Lauro.
no.
One too many.
Never.
Hopes are through.
He sips
No.
his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
No.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know.
But I
where
do
to
wish I
start
could
with this.
soon start going to
you
the
have any
rigging
idea?
really badly. I
No.
wanna. I wanna get the reading
Lauro
part.
won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should.
I wanna.
But to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Farewell, my love. And feed my own dictionary while yapping. So, you can quit whenever you want, huh? Hmm?
Good day, sailor.
Not
I've
again.
been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Okay. No, I can quit permanently. It's crap. That's why I only slept 3 hours today since I had reap. Jesus Kraken! Okay, you have the problem here. Alright, you're the one with the problem. Why are you pointing fingers at me?
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern,
in
I
2
saw
weeks.
him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded
Yeah, I
by
can-
some other sly ruffians.
The first
And
thing
then
is to
when we
admit
left,
that you have a
him and
problem, you know.
Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
That's about giving boy state of mind.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face.
Time to be start the communication with only Newt. 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 Newt.
What do you think about Captain Basco?
He's a just man.
Newt Newt?
Who knows
Newt
his
Newt.
knots. He's well
Newt.
appreciated by the crew.
Newt
Pity
Newt.
that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Laura. I need to be going.
No!
Strange story this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Should I check Tantia? Would it have a Newt there? Just for this stream. Newt. What do we want? Newt. What we demand? Newt. When do we want it? Newt.
No!
Newt. Completing quest. Grateful quest can usually be completed in several different ways. Desardet has more than one string to his bow. Cunning, persuasion, intuition, corruption, creating items from the crafting table will be some of the means available to you to reach your goals. Improve in these areas, spend points in the corresponding talent tree or where equipped in the responses. Threats and combat are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your talents. What are you saying that they will not be receptive to my great charisma skills? Let me see if Tansha would have a. Let me see. Just out of curiosity. No. Make that into like some kind of a channel redeem. Oh man, well I want at least that thing, but can I get another Newt? Aww. Okay, even though it's not only Newt, it's with the meme music. There is not only Newt without the music, it seems. That. There is not a Pingu Newt, but there is a Pingu barf. I'm gonna just showcase that because I can.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Newt. Glorious.
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
Kidnapping. In my establishment. You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Farewell, my love. Newt. Newt. Hey, Dusky. Hello. 0-0. No. Yes, also have I tried to make pots with like Twitch does. I don't know about that. Never checked anything, so I don't know.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Nord that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Yeah, Potrix, like, I know works. I haven't set up my Potrix to almost do anything yet. I should, but I always forget. I always forget.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
For my channel, emotes, bots, comments, etc. Yeah, I've just been so distracted with the art stuff that whenever I like end stream, I either go to that or I play a little bit on my own time, something else to try to relax. Usually, like, my free time has gone to the art and smashing my head to the wall with the art stuff. I forget about everything else.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous.
And I'm just a forgetful person overall.
Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal.
I don't know
A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
Like real life work or like just the work around streams and content creation.
But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding penniless child.
Now has great food. Ugh. 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 Passion police is gonna get me soon enough. Like, combat I'm not enjoying in this game, but I would say at least currently the world, how to say, the world building has been interesting. Woman! Get out of my way! Some stuff I've been getting stuff to set up for co-op still. Ooh, co-op! What game are you guys gonna play?
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
No, I make way through the Resident Evil. Oh, I saw you're playing Resi Evil. The Residents of the Evil. Ah. Myself have never played. I have not played ever any of the Resident Evil games. Well, I do avoid horror games. Hey, good to hear that you. At least it sounds like you've been enjoying it.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband. And
Never
that his
played.
men escorted
No, I
him
have
from the
never
cabin
played the
using
Resident Evil
force.
games.
If he had joined
None.
your husband willingly.
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement. And it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Ask why the Nords would have taken their son.
What was your son doing on a Nort ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Norts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Norts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Not the dubious means. No! Captain! Captain, me Captain! Captain! Captain, Captain, Captain. Why would you let this Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? So what's been the earworm of this week? Well, I started to listen to one Uma Musume song yesterday, almost in non-stop loop. But that I cannot sing. Oh, here, Epic the musical. Yes, that was part of one of the Epic songs. Here in the Wonderworld. Why would you have this like lovely when ruthlessness is mercy? No, I did not say. I did not say that word. No, I will not repeat. No, you will not get me.
Madam, you still
Madam?
haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
And make me in the mood to listen to the whole musical. Yeah. Price you pay for being a female VTuber or ja ateritten. No! No! No!
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents.
I've been like really listening on the Epic, like Epic from the Epic the musical to. God, what's the song's name?
We are his only family.
It's in the Underworld saga. The like what the I see the man. God, I cannot remember. The moment that I have to explain, it's always like a dust in the wind. What we are supposed to talk about? Who knows?
A veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
Like, shut up. Why, memory? Why? Why do you abandon me always in these times of need?
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find
Don't
him.
worry, I'll find Constantine at some
I
point.
certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
Singing last game. Oh god, game.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story
You
about
love
her son who
like
was
the
a
god
cabin
game.
boy on our ship.
Song.
She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, Desade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nauts?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance. Via ships.
Then he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth.
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
That is correct. I haven't even like listened to those Saga songs.
For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
I haven't even listened to songs in the like the newest ones. Maybe someday I do like a reaction again. Listen to the last two sagas. What's the animatics for those? Someday. You just have to poke me at some point, like, hey, remember to do this. Hey, you said that someday you would do it. Remember. I like to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouse we own on the canal. My husband will have to work there with his clerk and his men for a few days, so make sure that there is enough food for everyone. And be discreet. We do not want other families to know about
this. This document mentions another property.
Shall we take a peek?
That gave me a heart attack. Oh, raid! Welcome in, raiders. Ria, hello. Mind boom. Hello. How was your stream? What were you playing? Raid jump scare. Raid Shadow Legend jump scare. Like, oh boy. Hello. Just one finished the chapter 4. Oh, you were playing Deltarune. I admit it, I haven't even played Undertale yet, but I have heard great things about Deltarune. Have you been enjoying it, Rio? Hello, Raiders. I guess I have to do a quick introductions. Hello. One second. My name is Serafina. White Dragon. Variety Games. Testing out Greedfall today. Welcome into the madness. Welcome into the Noots. Noot. They could run us around. See what changes. With details. Yeah, that's what I have seen with Toby Fox, at least from I have seen like playthroughs of Undertale and such, that there are a lot of details on those games, and like I do like those.
Yet. If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you
just because
all
I can.
That I have to say.
Where is the Noot? Just because I can. It's a serious situation. Another one. The greatest of the Noots. The reminder to the raiders, if you have to raid and run, do it. Remember to take care of yourselves. If you can, play around to the madness. For the Noots. Yeah. If you need to rest, eat, drink, do it. Take care of yourself. What? Is there anything any more lootable over here?
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Henchmen. Whenever I hear henchmen, I only think about the Cuphead show in the Netflix, because one of the characters' name is Henchman. Henchman. I love henchmen in that show.
Lady de Sardet, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Woo!
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Sir Fontaine. Attempt to reason him.
You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good
Can I
father?
succeed on the charisma?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have
Yes,
been hauled
successful
off
charisma.
on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key
Congregation
and
merchant reputation +1.
take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Okay, dip and go hit the gym. I made it back for 3 minutes. The greatest Mr. Henchet. Thanks, Yasuki. Get some sweat going in the gym. Pump the iron. Use key.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes.
Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that.
Yeah,
My
you do have a
family
point
is
on
the
that.
Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
Wait, can I go and yeet? What are we eating? And someday I would like to have the tits, you know, program. So the yeetening could continue. Tits. But nobody, it's so funny if somebody doesn't know. Tits. I want the tits at some What? Where? Nowhere right now. Bouncing tits? No. Yeeting tits. Yeet!
I'll take your entire stock!
I thought that there would be like a mother-son meeting here, but no. Fine. Take your entire stuff. Maybe someday we can have the strawberry yeats back. Someday. There are a lot of things about someday.
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
I know.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
No, it's reputation +3.
Be back soon, Captain.
I'm thinking about like getting through this quote-unquote tutorial section, like get to the island and maybe end the gameplay for today, for this. But maybe I could try to get the Uma Musume if there is still interest. Great kitten. Unless this zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden for you. A custom torso of the faction will allow you to trick guards. You can also try the stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it will result in a violent response and damage your reputation back. I am curious about horse character. Well, I mean, I'm not sure that we are gonna drink cold shit. You mean what horses I have gained through Gamba?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
As the moves the other day, ideal with cuts on new horse after two. What were you doing? It shouldn't have taken that long to get the Gamba aspect. What were you doing? If I remember correctly, I got to the Gamba aspect in less than like around half an hour. Sourcing I couldn't find the menu item where they allowed me to use. You didn't go and scout? I don't know if I can pull anything because I have been pulling. I have used almost all of my gems. All I could find is scout. Well, that's the scouting is the catch. In the scout, you can do 2 different pulls for the horses and for the support cards. They should be in the same. You would just have to scroll. They should be in both in the. Like they are in the same one. Oh yeah, I think today is the day that they changed stuff.
Uniform, and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them. They might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
No, I've liked the game a lot. It's very addicting to me. I like it a lot. Ooh.
Here is the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Nobody saw any. I don't wonder if the gacha has changed. What is currently in the main pool? I wonder which one is it? Which one is it? If it was today, it's either today or tomorrow that it changes.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss.
He's getting the shakies!
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Inform the porters, prepare a drink lace with sleeping pills. Go and see the heretic. I'm interested in seeing these so-called heretics now. I look for it. Just an APA for developing stuff. Not sure how to do this stuff. I don't know. I have never looked at any API, so I don't know if anything is what is good or not and how they work.
And thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Ask about the research. They plan the possibility of making an agreement with them.
Tell me more about your research.
Ow.
What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Théophrodie, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Théophrodie is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, And there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
Something has been gold. Gold! I have been sweating bullets for so long. Ugh. God, I'm gonna die this weekend. I'm gonna die this weekend. If the heat prediction is gonna be right, I'm gonna die.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see.
Well, yeah, called for maybe bearded dragon, but it's way too hot for me.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
It's gonna rain like entire week. Like if the heat predictions are correct, in the weekend it should get around like 30 Celsius. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cry. My flipping room is already like hotter than anywhere else. Now you're telling that it's gonna be like 30 Celsius heat. I'm gonna die. To speak with the Bridge Alliance members.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
I cannot stand heat. I cannot. I cannot. Oh. Camera. I don't have a fan or anything either, so.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Yeah, I'm hitting. I'm gonna use the heat. As long as it's humid, I'm fine. I can't. Ugh. Ugh. I look like the meme, like the gif of the guy like sweating bullets. I look like that when there's even like this 20 Celsius heat. I look like that. Of course, this flipping room is like, I repeat, every single time that anybody comes to my room to either say something to me or get something, the first reaction is every single time, you know, it's a little bit hot in here. I'm like, don't say. While having like, you can visibly see that I'm sweating. You don't say that it's hot, huh? I haven't noticed. You don't say. I really have not noticed, man.
Lady de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias, the founder of the mythical Ptolemy, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
No.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
No socks.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't wear socks unless I'm basically being forced to.
It is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Seems so for me. I just like if I have to wear with some shoes like socks because they will otherwise like chafe and injure me. I put the socks on, but the moment that I get like home and don't have to wear the shoes anymore, I'm like, yet don't like them. It makes me uncomfortable. No like. Not even at winter times, no.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might
bad luck as
stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
And we're understanding how to wear boots alone. Gee. I
must be going.
I don't know what kind of socks. I just put something that when I have to wear like shoes on. I had some sandals, but the dog ate them. I'm still bitter about that. I want my sandals because I like to wear those like the whole summer. But the dog ate them. Like son of a. Dog ate your sandals? Yeah. Not like fully, but enough that I cannot wear them. I'm like, oh man. Fun fact, I had like we bought like that, what was it, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, like we bought sandals to me, which I used the whole summer. I think it was 3 years ago, because I think I used them in like 2 years, then they broke off. We went to like to buy a new ones, and I was tasting like, oh, these are great, like the second pair. And then I think we took them and we were walking around until like me and Mama Boy had almost like realized at the same time, like, wait, these sandals are exactly the same ones that I did use already for 2 years. We got a good laugh out of that, but we were like, hey, At least we know that they are good shoes. So once again we go. And I think I used those like the last summer, and I was meaning to use them for this summer too, but nah. Gone. I got man, I want them back.
Can I pour you something?
Because the dog has basically eaten all my, like, I can't remember. Flip-flops, I had like 3 pairs of those. But the dog ate those 2. So I'm like, I have no summer shoes, so now I have to borrow Mama Void's shoes until I get my own. I'm like, son of, I want some better, because with those shoes I have to use like socks because they will chafe immediately with those shoes. I'm like, I want my own, but the dog has eaten all my.
I'm looking for my
The dog really likes shoes.
His
It's
name
more of
is
like he's
Constantine.
protesting.
I
Usually,
believe
like we
he
have
was
our
intent
shoes
on
in a
celebrating
place
his
that he cannot
departure last
get
night.
in like
There was indeed
the
a party here last night.
like the entrance section. We have like double doors there, so he can get there. But sometimes we forget when we are like in summer heats. We have the door open, and he like the dog is leashed outside, but he can get like a little bit inside, like he reaches. And we forget that he can reach there, and he yoinks the shoes.
I don't believe it.
And
Of course he was there. He's the man that
he destroys them enough that you cannot wear them.
to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my
Like he
furniture was
doesn't
broken
destroy
into
them in,
firewood.
like fully that they are in
piled up
pieces,
a
but
lot over
he destroys them just enough that you cannot wear them no longer.
If you can fix it, I'd be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
But yeah.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give
This
his
reminds me of
daughter
summer.
her allowance, it
No.
would seem.
I don't know what you're talking.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
But yeah, love him to pieces, but man,
This furniture is in terrible condition.
he can be a pain in the butt.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels. But
He-
once
he-
done, we can make them like new.
Like he's smart enough that he does these kind of things because he knows that he's not allowed to do it, but he does it just so that he gets attention, you know. In our dog's mind, even the negative attention, it's still attention, so it's worthy.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Like it's negative attention, but it's still attention. I take it. I'll take your entire stock of attention, no matter what.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know
Send
what
he
you're
will pair
doing.
your shoes.
I would hope.
Well, he has already eaten almost all of my shoes, so what do I have to lose anymore? Thank goodness my flip-flops are like only had been like a couple of euros, so not big losses on that. And those sandals were almost broken because, like I said, I used them all summer, like last year. But still, I have nothing now.
Actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Farewell, my love. Every single time. Every single time. Do I have no shame? Actually, the answer is no, so. I guess in that sense I'm just being true to myself, but man. Shameless dragon.
Any idea who I am? Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Oh,
Sounds as
you
if
mean
he's locked up.
shameless?
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Free Constantine. When a player is in stealth mode near enemies, a detection indicator will appear above their heads. If your presence is detected, the indicator will fill up until you are perceived as dangerous, which will trigger combat. The indicator has two states, suspicious in yellow and detected in red. A rich man. I did once again, like, I sometimes watch like tips and tricks, like for VTubers, like how to make your like stuff better and stuff like that. One of them had like the do not like be talkative, but do not be afraid of like silence. But I'm like, I don't like to be silent too much, but man, am I at the same time horrible. I always feel horrible when I have like this, like, I don't know, big silent moments. Ah, man. It makes me feel guilty somehow. I know I shouldn't be, but I do. Everything being scared. Just continue making noise. Not. This is why we have followed. For the notes. I wish, well, this is one of those things that only comes with the time, but I wish I could one day be like those, like, how to say, charismatic talkers. I wish. Most likely it will not happen, or if it will take a long time. But I wish. I can keep hoping and dreaming. Sometimes watching like other FinTubers, I'm like, man, my English is bad. I wish my English was a little clearer. I know I shouldn't compare, but it happens. It happens, okay? It happens. It can happen to anybody. I want to improve. Like in...
I don't have the key.
Like in the talking sense, like my English talking sense, or... I like no. It's just because hybrids having talk. I'm getting scared for some... Yeah, I don't know. Like when you have like somebody who's a good talker, you're like, I wanna hear more. I wanna join in on the talkings.
This has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important
I'm like,
things to attend to. An island
I feel like
to govern?
cannot give it that right that kind of feeling that I like usually seek. Jesus, cousin.
Constantine, it's me.
My fair cousin. Oh, my lucky star.
My fair cousin.
Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment.
I have something spotting, so you shouldn't worry.
Enough said. Today we set
But it wouldn't be me if I didn't worry, you know. Yeah, like, I have a feeling I can never get like fully rid of the accent, but I still hope that I will get over time like a little bit clearer about my speaking. I think I have improved in this like over the year already a lot. So like I will not sneeze at that.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave
Not me.
Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters? Kurt.
It is Your Highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
Like, I have improved already. I cannot hear it as much myself, but I think at least like I have a little more confidence in speaking this. Ah, son of a. I didn't want to avoid, killings, but I guess it goes like this. I guess it just goes like this. It goes like this. I wonder sometimes if somebody like thinking like, Yoshi, like, is this normal to her to be like, yeep 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 yeep? And the answer is yes. I do this even in my free time. Because I'm a stupid who cannot be quiet. Always has been bad with the quiet and just the random noises just come out automatic. I haven't paid attention to it. It's just at this point. That almost makes it worse that it, how to say, such a common occurrence that it can be ignored at this point. Yeah, it's just part of the package, like. Oh! They're saying I'm doing it so much that... nuts! Now I have become self-conscious about it. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, my nature, why are you like this?
Madam?
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you
Nacho.
enjoy your voyage.
You're gonna love my nacho.
Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Wasn't there like a monster fight
Permission to board
at the end
ship.
of this?
We are ready.
Certainly, but keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months.
It's noise.
Now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
Maybe. Or not. But it's a Stockholm syndrome at this point, so you guys cannot say no.
My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
As big as well. And I think we're gonna see one. If I remember correctly. Like I said, I played it at the start of this. I think around I got to the island and that's about where my memory ends. I say maybe about monster fight. I don't believe.
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Help! Constantine, don't get closer. Don't get closer, man! Constantine, take a little bit more than just one step.
Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
What about me? I don't need saving, even though I suck at with this combat. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Ow! No, not that one. Woo! Man, that's a lot of damage to the gun. Abuse this. My mere presence is so scary. Yay! Okay, that aspect of combat I liked more, but that's still how to say a little bit.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
It was quite extraordinary.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Epic! Reset of your character. The memory curse allows you to redistribute all the points you have spent. Ah! Well, like I said, I think I'm gonna, for the game, like this game end, when I got the island. But we can test out the horse gun. But ship's busted. GG. Time to stay home. Time to stay home.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive. impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
We didn't just almost die there, but who cares about that? Who cares if we almost died? It's a small thing. Lively now, lively. Thanks for the enemies. Our other cousin did that already. It's so last week. Who cares? Blood armor too big to die. Not the blood armor. The eternal blood armor. My man doesn't even flinch. Read Fallen, we got the title! 3 hours it almost took to get to the, to the title screen.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are
3 hours
rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink.
Tweet.
Hello?
Not creepy at all.
Gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nauts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is like torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems occupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Is mercy.
Your Excellence, we must wait for our
All I
escort.
hear are screams.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services.
What's the reason for the
I
Leo?
hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Well, Vasco, welcome in. Alright.
Greenblood, Do you need something?
Whether he ever felt lonely? I'll ask you about your loneliness next time I play. How to say, the game hasn't yet creeped me in that sense that I'm like, oh, I wanna play more, I wanna see more. More. It hasn't yet creeped me in that way. Right, let me see if I can change the game. I'm gonna make that disappear. You guys see nothing. You guys see nothing. Horse girl game. If I can make it work and everything. Mamusemme pretty derpy. Fuck. Jägerrost. Okay, I don't play. There's drops. Yeah, there seems to be drops in the... If I change the category. I should... it doesn't want to work in that way. Like the window capture then. Seems not to be working with the... Like regular game capture. Oh, it just... Oh, I did hear that there is some problems with capturing with this game. What if I... That gonna work? A little bit too big. Oh, you can... Music still comes from PC. It seems. You guys can hear the game. There better not be any updates. Hear it, okay. Okay. That's good. Attendance. Oh, I can do one pull. Aha! Calm down, Rice. Calm down. Scout. Ah, so it is still for today. This one. So this is for support cards. Like this pull is for support cards, and this is for the horse girls themselves. There are two different ones. Support and this. Awesome. These are the ones that I haven't gotten, and these are the ones that I have got. I want her! I want her! Come on! Oh, I didn't even realize that I have gotten all the 1 stars to 2 star already. Nice! Your last kid, most likely. I could, but I won't fix that yet. Getting another cat game doesn't sound too bad right now. A cryptic. This is the starting character that you get. Like, you get a couple of immediately, but this is the one that you get in the tutorial and play with. There's Scarlet in the name. Even you say. Should I go immediately to the career? With Taiki Shuttle, I think I haven't yet played. Taiki Shuttle. Hi! Wild Frontier. Yeah, I haven't yet done any runs with you. You're sprint one. Oh, you're a sprint! Ah, but you're on the front one, you're a pace one. Swap phone. I wanna see what would it including quest. Ah, it would still recommend my own stuff. Sure. Okay, start career. That's what I would say. This is as an academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in Twinkle series. Now I'm gonna do some reading, because these are mostly the same I usually skip, unless it's a new character. But we are doing this for the first time together, so we are reading. Or I'm reading. You guys are just forced to listen to my horrible stuttering more. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on! What's the matter, director? Kazuna, I, the as an academic director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, that is exactly what is happening. And yet I squander almost all of them. Which is why... Proposal. I shall create a completely new racing event. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it the Euro Final. Euro Final? Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director, understood. Leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Euro Final. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. For this time, no quick mode. So this might take a half an hour. Countless Umamuse have come to the three goddesses statues to carry on the dreams of legend past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. The legacies live on. Speed went up to 17, stamina 17, power 5, guts 12, media aptitude, front runner up. Oh, wait! She got front runner aptitude. Ooh. I got my few hours of sleep, that's why I was late for the stream. Once again, you might require more. Gain 2 wheel from Lady's Mind. Ooh! 2 hint levels. So I could make you into a front runner. I need to wake up to him for race stream, so someone shot I wouldn't be. Today marks the beginning of Taiki Shuttle's training. She was so happy to have training of her own, I have to give it everything I've got. But when I arrive at the meetup spot, Taiki is nowhere to be found. Is she running late? 30 minutes pass, I take out my phone, hoping to get in contact with her, when suddenly... Howdy! Howdy, trainer. I've been at the race cars, figured the races were on from today. Sorry about that. Looks like I'm just in time for training though. Ain't that grand? You're definitely not on time. Oh my, no, that's frown if I ever saw one. I see what the problem is. Were you feeling a little lonely? No, that's not it. No need to deny it. It's tough being on your own. I know that feeling all too well. Don't you worry, I won't leave you alone again. So let's get to training. I can handle whatever you throw at me. I swear to make up for all the time we lost cause I was late. Trust me. Alright, let's get to work. Just as she pumps herself up for training. Wait, there's one of my friends running over there. Howdy! No! Taiki! Ah, son of a... Unfortunately, she isn't able to focus for more than 2 seconds. Ah, man, where are my keys? Jingle, jingle. Use the Markiplier away. Jingle, jingle. Look at the keys. Jingle, jingle, Taiki. Come back. Come back. Come back. Taiki Shuttle is cheerful and energetic, but it looks like we may have a bit of a bumpy road ahead of us. Keys! Jingle, jingle, keys. Woohoo! Today's training session was so fun! Sorry I kept running off to go see all my friends. Well, we've finished everything on our schedule. Yeah, the regimen was just right for me. I had so much fun. Oh, I just about forgot. Trainer, would you mind coming along with me somewhere? Where? I have been traumatized by a cold ship. With a bright smile on her face, Taiki Shuttle takes me away. We're here, alright? What kind of milk do you want, trainer? Your choice. Milk? I forgot to buy snacks. Oh no! I want some snacks! I want some snacks! That's right. When you're down for a fight, a glass of milk make you right. That's my family motto. Milk is awesome. It draws out your true power so you can grow up big and strong. Oh, snacks. I want some snacks. Is there really night toast? Once upon a time. I drank a ton of milk. Just look how big I got. How tall are you? You should start drinking milk too and unleash your full power. I drink already a lot of milk, don't you worry. For the Twinkle series. What do you want, Ukos? Like sweets? Something salty? Taiki is her usually energetic and unpredictable self, but I can tell she's really serious about this. Alright, let's do this. Here's to victory. Cheers! Snacks. All snacks. True that. I would take any snacks right now. I want some snacks. I want something. Delicious. Nothing like milk when you need a power boost. With my family back in Kentucky's out milking the cows like always, waiting for me to make a name for myself. Oh yeah, you're from America? Or, like here, supposedly. I can't wait to give them some good news. Let's do our best to make that reality. Yes! Let's do it. This debut is approaching fast, so we need to double on our train. Do that! To have sworn to do our best on the road ahead. I shouldn't be kicking back too much at a time like this. Alright, trainer, ready for what's up next. What's up next? I got more mottos where that one came from. Uh-oh. When you're down for a fight, a glass of milk can make you right, and chow down on some pickled steaks. Eat as much as you can take. Now that you got the memo, let's go! If I want Tayosato to reach her goals, I'll need to match her energy. This thought sticks with me for the rest of the day. Jingle jingle, I need the keys! When I arrive at work in the morning ready to start the day, Tasuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainees. Together you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If I can make her a front runner, then I'm gonna focus on speed. The need for speed is high in here, okay? If you're able to achieve a consistent result, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. My eyes are starting to hurt. Time to shut the eyes. Have fun, everyone. You haven't even seen the race yet. But yeah, Kraken, if you need sleep, go to sleep. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that the runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contact with you may be cancelled. Oh, that's more than likely. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. Aye, ma'am. I'll do it, ma'am. I'll try to make you proud, ma'am. First thing first, you should probably start training for the upcoming make team. Well then, off you go. Off I go. Alright, training. Speedo. Let's do it. One day while relaxing. Oh yeah, because I took no skipping, so it's gonna give me all the main scenario events too. Like when I nowadays play like these repeating ones, I skip because I have already seen them. But now you guys just have to suffer with. One day while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Tarazen Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implication for your future. Be sure not to miss it. From Tarazen Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for important announcements. Director, you have to stand on the box or they won't be able to see you. Oh, right you are. Apologies. I cannot do voices, so it's all just me. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, I, Director of the Rasen Academy, hereby announce the establishment of the new race, the Yura Final. I enjoy this. But I know, Cryptic, you are the masochist. You were the one to say that you would be willing to hear me doing basically the same language for 6 hours, so I know that you're clearly a masochist to be, how to say, to have watched me for a year, you know. There's no more clearer indication of that. You're a final? They're creating an entirely new race? Director Akikawa, I'm Atanasi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Atanasi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Eurofinal is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will be all theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Umamusume. I'm here too. Chatter. Happy. All Umamusume. Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Eurofinal rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Rasen Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. The Eurofinal, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director is a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be a time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Mr. Suna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there is still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Eurofinal briefing session finally begins. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that many of you must have been taken back by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of Eurofinal. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arimakinen. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't the right one? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you've thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me. I am to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash, as they battle it out for the top spot. The heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until the brilliance is blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director, currently each G1 race has designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Eurofinal will feature all distances and tracks. All distances. All tracks? Just like in the Arimakinen and the Takarazuka Kinen. Participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of final champ? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Euro final, which I got to do yesterday for the first time? So my track record ain't great. 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Woo! The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Euro final, is announced. Let's get your stamina a little bit higher, you know. At least for the 100. Swimma! Whoop. Let's do it! Did I get a support card event? No, it's a main scenario event. Oh! Wait, this is not the track one, is it? Some time has passed since the announcement of the Euro final. The final champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder... Hey, look at that, Vodka. And Scarlet. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even the mile. You'd better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race and I'm always number 1. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh, the classic. First champion of the Euro final. Truly a title worthy of first-rate racers as I, King Halo. Come, Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Alta, I guess this is my chance to check few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the Euro final. I have to try my best to. As I renew my resolve. Vroom! Vroom, vroom, vroom. Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Where? Why? This huge machine! I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Vroom! And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing explosive noise. What the flip is going on? Ha ha ha! Crying out for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Huh? Serendipity. Why efficient trainer, sir? Hello? Fortuitous, you're just the person I wanted to talk with. With regards to... Now, wait just a moment, director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I got ahead of myself. Listen up, be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tuned amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold! The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. The Ready Paver Mark 3. Mark 3, I think. Pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Why this cheese slapper? What have I done to earn the cheese lab? I'm just reading. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pray for the money. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. It's a wonderful sentiment. But can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we going to put something in this enormous? Vroom! Vroom, vroom. I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say, greetings. It's been far too long, trainer sir. Why, I believe the last we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Oh, what's this? Oh! That gleam in your eyes. That's a look I can get behind. Indication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Ah? Head Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed, since the time my mother was the director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Euro final a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. This is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. You have acquired the snack, Ukkos. Where's my snacks? I'll take the snack toll. Give me thine snacks. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success, the path to becoming a Star Umamusume will be open for you. Don't like what I got. Aw, man! Encouragement. Keep pushing forward together with your training. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first final champion. I went for the sweet and salty. Salmiakki! Salmiakki! I love salmiakki, hey. Give me salmiakki. Give me. Salmiakki toll. Now. Give me. Well, glad you have a good snack. Thanks for the lurk, Serafina. Have a good rest. Come and get salmiakki. I haven't eaten it in a good while, like just salmiakki. Now I want. Sad. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the Euro final. New training partner. 17%. That should be still fine. Yeah, success. After training, Taiki Shuttle talks with the guy there. It seems that Taiki Shuttle has gained something. Go with the flow. Bravo, I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. I'm eating vegan hamburgers because we all know you don't like hamburgers. That is correct. See that you continue your endurance and understand now I take my leave. See, apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Oh yeah, this will repeat a lot of times. Oh, I forgot the early one is so much. Oh, and the support cards. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station and tranquil space perfection for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Taiki Shuttle. I wonder if maybe I could get the normal events to go off and just have the new events with Taiki. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go look for her. Taiki! Mickey! Jingle, jingle! First place I checked is the training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Wow, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Umamusu. It's special training program I'm doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's trainer Kiruin. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight, where I see great work, Meek. You run really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you would have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kirin. Did you know she's heir to the Kirin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right. She got the top score on the first term license exam too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. Happy Meek. Happy Meal. It seems that Trainer Kirin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you... Whoa, she answered. I knew it, you're a trainer, Sere. Huh? Me? That's right. I'm sorry this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Eh? Trainer? Who is this? I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryun. I'm the Racing Academy trainer, just like you. This is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello. I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to the Racing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. You make a burger for my... Don't you dare! These are babies, don't you dare. They are darlings. They're cuties, don't you dare. I will fight. Anybody even looks wrongly at a rice shower and I will fight. Like, put up your dukes. There was like this story event thing where there was like the story event stuff with rice shower and she was like won a race and people were booing her and everything. I'm like, alright, which people want bloody noses? I will beat them up. Nobody boos my little rice. How dare you? I will kick their butts. Ah! It's another raid! I volunteer. No! It's a raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in! Rick Fever, thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in, welcome in. And hello, raiders. My name is Serafina. I'm a Void Dragon, variety streamer, variety gamer. Smooth brain, no thoughts behind these horns or between these horns. Welcome into the madness. Quite back. I just want the Ura final, which is wait, Silent. Silent Suzuka. I actually won first time with the Ura final with her yesterday. I think. Yeah, it was her. Like, finally! Finally! I love Silent Suzuka. She's fun. It's my favorite in the anime too. I've only watched like 3 episodes of the anime. That anime was like the one thing that I was like wanting to watch for a long time, but I never got into it. But now playing this game, like, I have to watch that. My favorite is Rice Shower. Even though she's a little bit of a pain currently, to try to train. Rice Shower is adorable. Yeah. She hits my protective streak so badly. Calling me big sister and everything. I'm like, ah, man, my heart. My poor itty bitty heart cannot take this. Haru. Haru is... I like Haru a lot too. Actually, I don't think there's that many that I don't like in here yet. Alright, I gotta head out. Have a great stream. Thanks for stopping by, Lyric. And for the raid and the follow. Take care of yourself. Get some after-stream rests. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. I love to. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite trainer Kiryu's words, having Meek keep staring at me. Or more specifically, at something in my hand. Yeah, maybe I would take most of the events, like, you know, that I have seen so many times, maybe not in repeat. But the new events with Taiki, because to get those, because I do want to know her personality. Are you interested in this flyer? Huh? Is that aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this whole time? You want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, jellyfish are so wavy. This is really having a great... I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is the teaching of the Kiryun family, states that Uma Musume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Uma Musume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Rene Kryun, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... this starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. Oh, this is so cute. Now look at Happy Meek. I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your training. Get to know her, huh? Think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. Don't you worry. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiryun, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back at the door. Thank you, trainer sir. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yes, learning all you can about your trainees practically point one of the trainees' handbook. Trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical abilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like I know, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you got the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your training. Not just as a racer, but as an individual. It's where you really shine as a trainer. Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kryun and I make our way back to the trainee dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Your front is only a piece of... Better put you in the base. I wanted you to be a front runner. Oh well. Now that should skip everything but the ones that I have not seen. Which pretty much includes all Taiki's things, because I have not trained her before ever. Howdy trainer, you better believe I enjoyed the break. I had a real whopper of a hamburger at the mall. It was lip-smacking good. That burger was just what I needed to give today's training my all. Okay, so that's the plus 50 energy one. Oh, you have made it your own. Ah, son of, I thought I could rest a little bit my voice. I hear a familiar voice while I walk. Somebody help me! Yeah! I go running towards the source only to find Taiki in the school field tugging at some vines. Are you okay? Trainer, help me out here! The director asked me to harvest these here pumpkins. Pumpkins? Yes! That's right. My hometown's famous for our pumpkin festival. Got stuff like biggest pumpkin contest and a race where you gotta lug a pumpkin with you when you run. Not to mention singing and dancing under the stars. It's really exciting. Once I heard the word pumpkin, there was no way I couldn't help. Time to put that experience to good use, you know. But now that I think about it, I've never actually harvested a pumpkin. Even though I never missed a festival. What I'm trying to say is, you gotta help me out, trainer. I'll show you. I'll show you how it's done. And so I end up helping Tiger Solo with the pumpkin harvesting. Oh, now it makes sense. You got a clear cap so you can get on in there, right? No, I just might be able to put this to use when I run too. Let's go try it out in train. After we finish harvesting all this. Oh, alright. We both get covered in mud harvesting pumpkins, but at least it seems she might have learned something. Prepare to pass. Here we go! Let's see if I can get speed to 200 and get power higher because she's a pacer, so she has to have at least some power to try to get past other people. Battle Museum of the Year is great honor bestowed on the Yuma Museum who shines brightest in the Twinkle series. In order to bring happiness to a great number of people, Taiki Shuttle resolves to seize this crown for herself. Thus begins her spirited sprint towards a grand dream. Speed event. Stop. One evening before a race, I find Taiki Shuttle running on track. Gates are open. 3, 2, 1. I do say that's quite the running outfit, you know. That is some running outfit there. On your mark, get set. Where are you? Go! She takes off running on her own signal, giving no indication that she heard me. Taiki runs in fits and starts with some deliberating in between. She does this several times with intense concentration. No complaints here. Of course, you wouldn't have a complaint, huh? I take a seat and observe her for a while. Here, time's up already. There. Oh, hello, look who it is. Howdy, trainer. Are you watching me just now? Why didn't you say anything? I didn't want to interrupt. Oh, my bad. It was supposed to be a light run, but I got carried away. I see. Running is just so fun, it's hard to stop. Wanna join me for a bit? Working up a good sweat is a surefire way to revitalize yourself. I see why people like this now. And food always tastes better afterward too. It's about time to get to head back. But I mean, she does have a gun in her, you know, hips. I'm not gonna get in trouble with you if you're with me. No one is around this late, so it's perfect time to cut loose. Please, trainer, I wanna keep going. But you need to rest for the race ahead. The race is why I gotta run. The Human Museum attack in Blue Sky seems like... Oh yeah, Gold Ship is very much like people's favorite currently. As far as I have seen, many people love Gold Ship. She's the goofy one. She's the goofy one. Because the horse is... The actual horse that Gold Ship is based on was a menace. Menace to the society. But I understand the trainer, like, or the rider of... It was either rider or the trainer, or both. With gold, like the actual Gold Ship. They never, like, prayed for victory. They prayed that Gold Ship would act normal in the race. This is a winner's outfit. It represents my grit and gumption to win. When I wear it, my heart and body get the shakes and I wanna shout to everybody to hear. I ain't gonna lose. No way, no how. Eh? It's cause you gonna toughen me up, trainer. Now I'm getting greedy for a week. I can't lose now. You gotta take responsibility for this feeling. I'll make sure you win, so don't worry. Thank you. Sounds like a promise. Thank you, trainer. How about I make a promise of my own? I promise I always win. I won't lose, no matter who I'm up against. I'll keep racking up victories till I make it to the top. So let's make sure we're locked and loaded, trainer. Taikishan and I vow to reach the top together. Yay, the speed went up. Hey there, come get yours a good morning cuddle. A cuddle! Like a shuttle? It should cheer you up. Well, looks like somebody else needs a good mood boosting too. What are you up to? Ah, trainer! Morning! I've been out here squeezing some energy into anybody looking too down in the dump. Thanks to my day off yesterday, my energy reserves are overflowing. It looks like Taikisal got in some good rest. Energy reserves covered. Alright, let's get some power into you. At least a little bit. Serial Riddler. My goodness, there are so many right now. I hear a particular loud voice while I'm walking down the hallway. Hey! You wanna give this riddle a go? Oh no, not the riddles. Through riddles and rhymes. Whenever I hear a riddle, I only think about Distractable podcast. Because there was this episode about riddles and rhymes with there, and I can only think about that when I hear the word riddle. Like, ah, man. Sorry, can't I have training to get to? Howdy! Fancy a special riddle? It comes with a big surprise and everything. Sorry, but the teacher wants to speak with me. Oh! Did we just make eye contact? Oh no. Run! She requires a battle. We made eye contact. It's a Pokemon rules. No! Good timing, trainer. What's going on? Through this, one of my pals told me an awful interesting riddle. Hey, think you got what it takes to solve it? Let's get the riddling. Uh-oh. What's orange and sound like pigeon? Whenever I hear the word riddle, I scream, hoping I don't have to solve it. Basically say, are you sure it's pigeon? Is your stuck? The answer's a carrot. Don't worry, I had some trouble at first too. Actually, why is carrot the answer? Carrots don't sound like pigeons. I think it's parrot, not pigeon. It rhymes. Oh, you know what? You're right. It is supposed to be parrot. Carrots sounds like parrot. That makes total sense. Thanks a million, trainer. You're big smarty pants, you. Now I gotta go let everybody know. See ya. We're gonna get a race. Let's get that, I guess. I could skip the race, but I'm gonna actually show the race to people who haven't seen. The day of Taikisalo's debut has finally arrived. With her sights set on becoming Uma Museum of the Year, she makes her way towards the race course full of vigor. I love that because the announcements, they have like the basic lines, and then they have the names. So they just attach the names on the directions. So I love when I had like the Machiro McQueen as my horse. So it was Machiro McQueen, McQueen, McQueen. Like back to back to back, because it's always said in the same way, the names. Because they just, like I said, attach them to the whatever sentences. So it was like just spamming the McQueen, McQueen, McQueen. I got such a great laugh out of that one. Machiro McQueen, Machiro McQueen, Machiro McQueen. number one favorite. I should be able to win. Junior, make debut. Ta-da!
曇り空の下、東京レース場、ダート1600メイクデビュー。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。7番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。4番、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気、待機者。
Funny that Hike is the only one with actual like race gear on or like race wear. And off! There she goes! There she goes! Go!
9番、8番、7番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、待機シャトル。9番、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は7番、待機シャトル。この位置につけています。外から8番、4番。
Yeah, they're not saying the names because these are not actual like umamusumes that we can train, so they don't have names. Like in the same sense, I guess. Go, Taiki, go! Go, Taiki, go! She's a pacer, so that's why she's not at the front yet. It's gonna be at the final one. Oh, I didn't actually check what her ability was. Ooh. Shooting for victory. I should check what that does actually.
ここから捉えることができるのか。待機シャトル。前を狙っているぞ。待機シャトル。まだ抑えたままだ。最後のコーナー。
Come on, Taiki! Come on!
待機シャトル。
Come on! Get it!
まだ2馬身後ろ。400を切りました。先頭は9番。このまま行くのか。2番手争いは待機シャトル。
Come on!
抜け出したのは9番。だが後続も追いすがる。
Get the first base!
並んでくる待機シャトル。3番手争いは7番。2番。待機シャトル。抜け出した。
Yes! Got the win. Don't look at the bones. Don't look at the bones. Yay! I do admit that looked a little bit better on that that one moment. Takisa thoroughly enjoy her race, giving everyone a taste of her aptitude for sprints and miles along the way. Nevertheless, becoming Umamusume of the Year through sprint and mile races alone will mean climbing very steep there. But after witnessing Taikisato's full running potential, I believe she can achieve miracles. And so we choose to run in the mile race of the winter season. Shinzan Kinen. Hey! I didn't know. I mean, what a sprint! Reminds me of the Markiplier clip. Don't look at the boobs! By God, don't look at the boobs! For God's sake, censor it! Here we go! Yeah, got speed boost. We do require a little bit of power so we can get through the groups. Must win match one day while working in my office. I can go lose in today's match. Oh, I don't have to gain any fans. That's good. Looks like Taiki is pumping herself up. Although I don't remember having any races scheduled for today. This one decides it all. I'd go so far as to call it my final showdown. Come on, trainer, you're coming too. I want you to witness my moment of glory. Don't tell me she's going to go and do it, because there is a couple of like events that are like how to say, are similar to each other. One of them is this like big burger eating challenge that you can see in a couple of other events. That better not be it. It's time for a local rodeo competition. Oh, it's a rodeo. Okay, that's fine. You all, let's settle up for some riding. Yeehaw! Local rodeo competition? Yes, sir, it's the day we've all been waiting for. But only one person can take home all the cloth. Oh, I couldn't make it more than 5 seconds. Oh, cricket! I want a cricket, but she's nice. She hasn't come home. This one is tricky challenge. If only I could have held on for just a minute longer, those 10 kilos of steak would be mine. 10 kilos of steak? Taiki, you better win this. Meat! Meat is on the line, Taiki. Get the win. Yeah, I really want to eat it too. Sounds like there's a grand prize of 10 kilograms of steak to be won. Taiki, win! I'm getting the shivers. My family back home used to say, only a real cowgirl knows how to handle a packing bull. Doesn't matter if it's a real or a mechanical. You're really putting your all in this. You bet I am. When I'm in this getup, you can be sure I'm in business. I know the real way to get a wild bull to behave. I'll stake my pride on it. Get the steak! Alright, you all. Next up is contestant number 9, Taiki Shuttle. Yes! That's right, name is Taiki Shuttle and I'm a real cowgirl. Taiki strides confidently over the mechanical bull. She will not last even a second. Is that gonna be the big thing? Yeah, time for this cowgirl to show you all how it's done. Oh, looks like I'm the champ. She rode the bull like it was the second nature. Yes, that steak prize is going to her. Wow, you were awesome out there. Thanks for the support, y'all. That goes for you too, trainer. Here are your 10 kilograms of steak. Gimme. Now I actually want meat. Chanawa. Now I actually want meat. Ah, nuts. Don't forget to take all this home with you, okay? Thank you. It was so wrapped up in the rodeo I forgot there even was a grand prize. Sorry, but do you have a second? No, Ogre. It's mine. Mine! My steak! You're amazing. The way you held on no matter what. And how you handled those sudden turns too. I'd like you to give me some advice. How can I get to your level? Oh, well, let me give it a think. I'm sorry you figured it out, trainer. Why don't you tell her? You need cowgirl spirit. You need to be obsessed with food. Ogre is already obsessed with food. You need a cowgirl spirit. You know it. Being a cowgirl means having the guts to represent my entire hometown. That's where my power comes from. I understand that feeling very well. Thank you. I should probably put in more work. That's the spirit, Ogre. Taiki still says her goodbyes to Ogre, happy and content. Stamina went up. Oh! Rampage Sigma, thank you for the follow. Thank you! Oh, Dusky! Nice, we're still here, yes. Though, change to the horse girl game. No! 70! I was about to say, I was supposed to rest, I got distracted. Ah! Fresh meat. No! It's a fiddle trainer. When you're as big as me, this is nothing but a DNC scratch. DNC, just like this room. Beautiful dim panels. But I got through the quote-unquote tutorial section. I just thought that was like a good place to end it for today, for Creedfall. Let's be more careful from now on. Well, no, you're such a worry ward trainer. Look at me, I'm picture of health. I can still run, no problem. Ouch! Oh, my pinky sting. These Japanese rooms are just too small for me. After tending to her new injury, I give her the rest of the day off. My power! Practice power. Alright, time to go back to infirmary. Nuts! Taiki has been struggling from exhaustion, so I bring her to infirmary for some rest. Ah, thanks, hand trainer. I'm gonna get some good old shut-eye. Go sleep. Tarnation, where am I? Wait, aren't those the 3 goddesses? Why, it's a real pleasure to meet you all. Would you mind if I got a hug? Oh, no need to be so bashful. Don't you all just have cute little faces? Let's all be good friends. How about joining me for a party tonight? The 3 goddesses appear to smile upon hearing Taiki's words. At that moment, a bright light floods the room. Oh, where did those 3 goddesses get off to? I was just hugging them and then... Was it all a dream? It's a darn shame. It was such a good dream. Dream too. But maybe this means something real lucky is fixing to happen. Back to her cheery self, like Shuttle leaves the infirmary with a spring in her step. Perhaps the work of the 3 goddesses. I finish up string with like Shelly. Yay, all done. Don't forget to cool down. I know I'll cool down like a champ. Huh? Who's that over there? Ah! Oh, she's cute! She's cute! Meisho daughter. Just 20 more laps to go. Hey, daughter, you're doing great out there. Feeling alright? Taiki! I'm fine. I'm just laying by myself. So you don't need to, you don't need to worry about me. Rain, can I ask you something? Is it alright if I cool down later? I think daughter's overworking herself again. I know it's nothing new, but this time I gotta step in. I'm gonna run over as fast as I can and give her a big ol' hug. Hug! These arms are fine. I'll get her resting. Go get her. Yeah. Yes. I just knew you'd say the trainer. Can I get a hug? Alright, I'm off. Tiger runs off top speed and snatches up Meisho daughter. It looks like the plan to make her take a break is working. Where's my hug? Oh, well rested. This is amazing. What happened? I got me a fan letter. She said that watching my races and concerts made her really happy. Real happy. This is some fantastic news. I'm tickled pink to have somebody rooting for me. I know just what to do. I'm gonna mosey on over to this fan and give him a big ol' hug. Wait. Oh, you wanna join me, trainer? I desperately stop Taiki Shuttle before she leaves. Jingle. Taiki. Don't get distracted, Taiki. Everyone awake? It depends on what way awake. Use tits though. Sorry, we don't have tits though. The software tits, that is. Always have to keep a pause, you know. Aha, I saw that. Let's do it. Happy New Year! I'm now awake. Oh. Happy New Year! Thanks. New Year's in Japan is awful fun. I had to miss some of those New Year dishes. Freshly pounded mochi soup, the works. It was all delicious. But that doesn't mean I'm done whooping it up. I want to do more. Catherine, know any other fun things I could do? You could make a New Year's resolution. Oh, good idea. Crash was just saying that too. Crash? Wait, Crash. Is it Crash Wonder? I still haven't learned perfectly characters' names because, well, they are quite unique names. And I have a horrible name memory. But I'm getting there with the names. Really? I know I wanna be the next Umamusume of the year. What do you want to do, trainer? Become a millionaire? I want to help you achieve your dream. Wow! You're telling me we can make both of our dreams come true at the same time? What can I say? Our hearts are beating as one. Okay, let's work together and make it happen. With our resolution decided, next is to figure out the next steps to get. Well, if I had to get specific, but I think thinking ain't my strong suit. You're gonna have to take this one, trainer. I wasn't expecting to be thrown into in the deep end. My goodness, Taiki! Give a trainer a moment to think. If you're going to make Taiki Shadow the next Uma Museum of the year, well, them all and you'll be bound to be right at some point in some years. No! Increasing your arsenal. Arsenal? You mean weapons? Which quick draw you want? Bang bang! I can also throw a mean lasso, not to mention. I clarify that I'm talking about actual weapons. I'm not talking about actual weapons, but rather the importance of improving her skills. No. I would rather call them by their names. Does she have guns? Well, I mean, she does have a gun in her hip. If you look at there. It's behind the race symbol, but there is a gun in there. Yeah, she has a gun! Increase the acceleration with a pow, wow, and bang when well positioned on the final corner. So it's that kind of guns, like as in muscles. There's a manga about Finnish history where, for example, Mannerheim was a schoolgirl. Has anybody heard about the... What's the English name for that? The Record of Ragnarok? Where like gods and some like significant figures of the history are fighting to like either destroy or save humanity in these like fightings. I know Netflix had at least one season of that. I don't know if there's more. I never watched the Netflix, but I did read the manga to whatever point it was at that time. And I love that there was the list in there. It had Simo Häyhä in there. And I was like, that is one I want to see. That is the fight that I want to see. Simo better win that fight. My opinion, Record of Ragnarok. I heard that the anime, at least the animation in the anime was bad. The fights in the manga itself are good, but what I heard, the animation is not good in that anime. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched it. That's what I heard, that the animation was not good quality. But Simo! There's a princess full tank team of whenever I hear like Finland in any animation, I'm like, oh! Because what's it? There's this non-paka, the numbers. It's about like prisoners. This very sparkling prisoner comedy anime. Love that anime. But in first episode, they like are trying to quote unquote escape the prison, and they'll be like, "Oh, this reminds me of the Finnish prison that I was once in." And my little sister and I, when we first watched that, were like, oh, Finland mentioned. Look at that. The day of the Shinsenkinen has finally arrived. The lineup is full of formidable opponents, but Taiki Shadow doesn't shrink back one. In order to become Uma Musume of the Year, she sets off towards a race course with power in her step. Alright, so beginning and the end should be fine. Middle is gonna be. Oof. The anime was bad. That I do. Like I said, I don't know about the anime. I heard that, like the main thing, at least what I heard, was the animation was not quite the quality that was hoped. Let's go! Let's see if we can win this one. Come on, Taiki. Come on! Make me proud! Make me proud! Oh, now there's at least a couple of other with names. So we might get like Dive Scarlet, Air Groove. Air Groove. Yeah, like I mean that like, but I meant like the names just jump in. Ooh, late start. I think I had to be top 5 on this one. Diva is taking the lead. Diva Scarlet. Yeah, like you can hear that the names just bounce. Ooh, rushed. Come on, Taiki! Come on, Taiki! Come on! Come on! Phew! How tall is she? She's, at least she's quite a big compared to the other ones. My least favorite part of the anime was that they followed the awful trope of telling instead of showing. You didn't get to really see anything. This bunch of third-party narrators telling what you... Oh! Air Groove! Air Groove! Come on, Taiki! Come on! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Diva Scarlet!
Yes! I'm a winner!
I'm a winner! Oh, that was the first time that I... Oh yeah, it didn't let me... Like, the game lets you, like, skip these races if you have won at least once them. I guess, yeah, I hadn't won this before. Jeez, mummies. Ursula stands on the Shinzan with the powerful run and demonstrates her mastery sprints. With plenty of momentum to spare, her next step is to clear the main hurdle in the selection process, clinching the Best Sprinter award. Taiki Shuttle enters the NHK Malka, the race that decides the classic year King of the Mile. Speed. That's everything plus 3. Goal complete! So top 5, top 5, top 3, first. Oh, not. This is not yet with the summer. In an interview with Etsuko Otanashi, Taiki Sato talks about her ambition to become Uma Musume of the Year. Unable to hide her shock, the reporter informs Taiki that there has never been a single sprinter selected for the title. Taiki Sato is up against the unprecedented challenge, but sees it a trivial concern. She explains her solution with vigor. If there has never been a sprinter selected as Uma Musume of the Year, she'll just have to beat first. Well, that's one way to think about it, certainly. I bit my own tongue. Ow! Ow! I bit my tongue. Ow! Yippee-ki-yay! Let's do it! Oh, mood went up. While walking through the central plaza during lunch, I encounter a familiar figure. Trainer, you see Flower around these parts? Why do you ask? I'm in real tight spot. If I don't find her soon, then... Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Nishino. Oh, Nishino. Ah, this Flower. Yeah, looks like it's my win. Time's up. No! Lost another one. I looked high and low, but I couldn't track you down. You must be hide-and-seek champ, Flower. That's quite a compliment. Like, it's nice of you to say that, but I'm a little embarrassed. Are you two playing hide-and-seek? You bet we were. My little sisters couldn't get enough of it back home. That was deciding around, and I've got just the price for you, Flower. A big hug for all that good hiding. Now come here so I can give you a squeeze. You've been such a good girl. Wait, why don't we go for one more game since we're already here? Oh, there's an idea. Since my trainer are around, why don't all three of us play together? You two go, and hide. I'll definitely find you all before time's up. Like runs to a tree and starts count. Yes. Better make sure she doesn't find me. Yeah, through this, I haven't lost a single round yet. That's impressive, you know. There aren't really any good places to hide, so I was sure she'd spot me, but as it stands, she hasn't found me one. And when I found her in note. You know, I just might be really good at hide and seek. Eh? I was a little down in the dumps earlier, but I'm starting to feel better. What happened earlier? My race didn't go as well as I'd hoped, but then Taiki came to see me. He said he'd only take a good belly laugh to send the blues back. Taiki compliments me every time I hide really well. When she does, my heart feels all warm and fuzzy. I think I see. We should probably hurry and find our hiding places. I'm going to hide over there. Good luck. After she finishes counting, Taiki begins her search, and just 1 minute later... Eh? I know you're here somewhere, trainer. I can smell ya. Come out, wherever you are. I shouldn't. Come on, I took a shower. Make a run for it, stay put and wait it out. You're playing with the waiting game, Ari. I'm pretty good at that myself. Trainer, is that you are here rustling leaves? I know you're there. Hey, you gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to escape sharpshooter like me. I can't believe you found me so easily. Oh, man. You're no youngster, so I thought I'd spit. Ow! Ow! My heart! My pride! Oof! That was a critical hit. Don't applaud that! So I thought I'd spade theatrics I put on for my little sisters. Right now. Now to find Flower. Oh, Flower, where are you? I'm gonna find you even if it means I gotta run laps around the whole school. Taiki continues her search with a big smile on her face, all the while pretending not to notice Nishino Flower's half-hidden tail. Awesome. Oh, inspiration. Howdy. Yeah. My chest all hot and I feel power flowing right through me. Your poopa is hot? I guess. Maybe you should go see a doctor. That doesn't sound healthy. Japanese supernatural thingamajig. Against velocity when positioned toward the front and make it final straight without faltering. Like in a velocity when in lead by fair marching on final straight. She's a pacer, so she's not gonna be usually at the front in the corners. Usually. I'll just meet local speed implements. No! Taiki! Taiki heart races with excitement as she sets her sight on a high-octane G1 race course, intent on scoring a big win and enjoying challenging competition against such powerful opponents. So yeah, I had to be top 5. Taiki shuttle dashes towards the venue. Ooh, that doesn't look good, at least in the prediction side. But we might be fine. Number 6 on the faves are nuts.
Let's go!
Malka. Ja, Törfö. Törfö!
世代最速を自負する馬娘が府中に集う NHK
Well, we will not see Taiki in the...
Oh, Marzensky!
El Condor Pasa!
エルコンドルパサー注目の待機シャトル3枠5番での出走
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
Marzensky is the number 1 favorite. Who was third?
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いは西のフラワー
Come on! Oh my goodness!
先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして
Is Marzensky a frontrunner?
先頭を伺うのは18番一馬審査桜爆心王4番手に13番
桜爆心王
マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばしているさあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか続いて桜爆心王
桜爆心王
18番それを見るように13番その内並んで待機シャトルそしてその外を回って12番
Run! Taiki, run! You're number 4!
16番並んでくるさらにはエルコンドルパサー大欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まる
There's
待
that
機シャ
one.
トル前を狙っているぞ各馬娘一団となって団子状態の大混戦
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるの
Third one.
さあ外から先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王
Come on, Taiki, come on.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆
We
心
have to be on the top 5 at least. At least it's looking good now. Come on, Taiki! Come on!
マルゼンスキー待機シャトル抜け出したのは桜爆心王だが後続
Come
も
on,
追いす
come
ら
on,
残
come
り
on!
200待機シャトル並びかけてきたまだ勝負は
Are we gonna be number 1? We're gonna be number 1!
抜け出した待機シャトル今1着でゴールインやりました待機シャトルここ府中の芝で見事マイル王に輝いた2着桜爆心王3着6番
Woo. Are we gonna get the concert? Or have I opened up all the concerts? I don't know. I don't have no idea how many songs there are. When he gave Malka Cup draws close, Taiki Shell is overjoyed having brought happiness to so many people. But our next goal is where all the Ace Umamusume gather, the Mile Championship. We intend the Unicorn Stakes in the meantime, perfect race to gain some much needed experience. Preparing for the big stage ahead, Taiki Shell tackles the dirt track head on. Oh, 2 turns. Oh, summer camp. Summer camp! Oh. Taiki started asking me to watch her dance practice. Let's get the show on the road. Ready to dance, trainer? I'm dancing too? Yes! You sure are. It's no fun dancing solo. Good to go. I'm starting the music. Caught off guard, I find myself dancing with Taiki. Yeah! Keep on moving now. It's so much fun dancing with the trainer. I'm glad to hear that.
What?
Okay, similar to Tucker out. Could you teach me the choreography first? Oh, did I jump the con? Sorry about that, alright. What, are you confused about the dancing? You know, technically, after every, like, with the Uma Musume, the thing is the winners, the number one winner, basically, does a concert after every race. Even in this game, they can have concerts. Like in the winnings, there is always what's concert or next, like, continue on. But technically, we could watch a concert, which is just a music video. Sorry about that. Alright. This time we'll take it nice and slow. Try to follow my lead trainer. Let's see. First of all, you gotta lift your arms like this. Walking me through the choreography seems to aid in Tiger Shadow's own improvement as well. Speed went up. Oh well. If you can't win them, join them, huh? Like, I have no idea why I'm dancing, but I gotta dance. Speed is good, power is good. Wit ain't good, but it should be fine, I think. Time for the unicorn stakes. Tyke shall strut toward the race course with confidence, ready to give the crowd performance to remember. Ooh, actually, she has really good. Do we want to watch the whole race, or do we want to just see the last part? Because I can skip like start runs and everything and just get the last corner run. Let's go! Which is a main thing, at least with her, because she's a pace runner, so she's not gonna be in the front in the race. I'm gonna do it at least for this one. So I skipped and it will get me to this one. We're in third place. Come on! Second place. Go with the flow. Come on, Taiki, come on, Taiki, come on! Look at you go! Excellent. What's that game supposed to be? It's a zombie survival game? Oh, jiggles. Batman. What, you just now noticed blue? The good old jiggle physics. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Like a pulse of running on dirt without hits. With her gradually getting feel for competing on tracks, she's in excellent form. Next up, long-awaited mile champions. We're ready for a challenge. There are other fairs to attend to first. Tiger Shuttle is looking to celebrate our hard work with a party. Is the next one that I have to be in top 3? Yeah. And we're to the summer camp. Improve according to Tiger Shuttle. Summer camp is an extreme affair with grueling training during the day and pillow fights at night. Jidalk's Peak convinced she'll make a history as the first sprinter to become Uma Musume of the Year. However, her words are far from empty. It's a low-quality zombie survival, but it's addicting. Is it now? Two of us vow to work hard. Work hand in hand to make our stay at camp success. Nice training! Here we go! Oops, not that. This was we begin jogging around the perimeter of the summer campgrounds. You, trainer, shouldn't we be taking break right now? We just started. I've been looking forward to some fun in the summer sun forever though. The ocean's right there. How can I stop myself from taking a deep? I can't take it anymore. I just gotta go swimming. Let's finish our training as quick as we can first. Oh, I see. The quicker we finish up, the quicker we can go to a deep. Alright, time to buckle down for some training. Determined to get one as soon as possible, Taikishalo finishes her training. A blink of an eye. Boys, don't give out on me now. Taikishalo's eventful days at summer camp are almost over. I really don't want to leave today. But this summer camp has toughened me right up. I'm real strong now. I'm never losing a pillow fight again. I drink. I have! It's just I'm running out of my drink. What about your running? Oh, my running is absolutely perfect. I'm taking it to the next level. I'm all set to become Uma Musume of the Year. Tamina went up by 5. Trainer! What's wrong? My test score was so bad, my teacher got steaming mad. Don't use the spray bottle, Cryptic. Don't do it. Cryptic, don't do it. I'm gonna do extra lessons if I flunk another one. Oh, I better get studying. What did I just say? The whole ordeal dampens Taikishal's spirits for a while. Ah, man. The mood. The mood. Ouch! Uh-oh, failure.
Emotional damage!
And practice poor, so we have to put you back to the infirmary. Yeah, nuts. The Mile Championship one day she learns that her friend Silent Suzuka will be entering the same race. Suzuka explains that she's on a search to find something that she's missing by challenging herself at various races. With the knowledge that she'll be running against her rival, Taikishalo's excitement is through the roof. It gives our training sessions her undivided attention. Beep beep, mother. Hey, there's Gold Ship. And Michiro McQueen! Michiro McQueen! McQueen! It's one time for a Mile Championship. In the final moments before the race, Taikishalo can only think about running her heart out. Determined to beat Silent Suzuka and above all to become the next Uma Musume of the Year. Ka-chow! Taikishalo heads for a race course full of energy with power in her every step.
6番人気は7番待機シャドウ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。前目につけ。
Ooh, Silent Suzuka is number 1 in everything. Let's get to the final corner. Oh, Suzuka is not even at the front right now. It's Flower! Go Taiki! Go Taiki! Go Taiki! Go Taiki! Go Taiki! Go Taiki! Woo! Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Give up good work and get more wins together. Taikisala emerged victorious from the heated clash with G1 race win under her belt. Race now over, Silent Suseka makes a revelation. Taiki's fear running touched her to the core and showed her what she was missing. Both aiming for higher speed, Suseka announces her plan to run in Hong Kong, while Taiki sets the Yasuda Kinen as her next target. With the Mile Championship behind us, all that's left is to wait for Uma Musume of the Year announcement. Will Taiki still achieve her dreams? Only time will tell. And now I have to get the #1 places for everything else. Ah, nuts. I'll rest them. Embrace guidance. While at the mall on my day off, I spot Taiki Saddle with some friends at the pet shop. At a pet shop? Little's pet shop. Are you okay, Taiki? How could I possibly be okay with this bundle of cuteness in front of me? I can't hold back any longer. Time to give it a real good cuddle. Puppy! Eek! Papa, why? What's up? Rare. You gotta help me. I try to comfort Taiki as she explains the situation through her tears. So I gotta hug the little puppy, but it won't let me touch its paw. Ah, it's breaking my poor heart. I wish I was Suzuka right now. Do you mind giving us some suggestion on how to get puppy to warm up to Taiki? Tell me what to do, trainer. Loosen up, relax before you hold it. Show no fear and hold it with confidence. Good idea. Maybe the puppy was just nervous because Taiki was nervous. I see. Okay, I'll get things right in this time around. I would say more like Taiki, be a little bit more calm. You might scare with your, like, going with huge energy and shouting, you know? Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. I think that's enough relaxing. Oops, my bad. Thanks for the head up, Suzuka. Are you telling me Taiki was almost, like, falling asleep? My goodness, Opadonkas. Can I just say one thing with these kind of Padonkas? You do not want to wear this kind of shirt that she does. This does not work in real life with Padonkas. These shirts do not work. At least usually, with Padonkas. Taiki attempts to hug the puppy again. Oh, my lucky stars! I'm glad things work out for you. Sure, it was weird Yogi's name, Padonkas. Like, these are cute shirts, but these do not work with Padonkas. Excellent. Thank you for the follow! But yeah, these don't. Like, if you want these to be, how to say, like, body hugging, yeah, it does not work with chest. And if you don't want it to be like a in chest area to be tight, then it's basically a tent. Like, yeah, I'm nuts. These don't work. That's a cute little thing. Let me get another feel of the fluffy fur of yours. Looks like playtime with the puppy is really helping Taiki's a little recover. Higher energy! Let's do it! Buttons would be reenacting the Spider-Man trains. Yeah, basically, if you wanted, like, form hugging with that, like, those buttons, like, it's something. Unless it's, like, how to say, made for something like that. But I've never heard of being made for things like. But I'm not saying it's impossible. 4 more forms before 400. Oh god! Maybe next year. New Year is awfully exciting. Now just what to do at the shrine. You toss a coin into the collection box and then give a big round of applause. No problem for me. I got no padonkas. Sadly, and I like baggy clothes. I don't like baggy clothes. Uh-huh. I like my dresses. Well, it depends on what form baggy. Like, I like my dresses so not all of them are like fully form-fitting, but I don't like them to be squares either, basically. The Swarm by Raiders. Well, the Swarm by Raiders doesn't help if the Raiders don't wanna follow. I don't need to applaud. Oh, really? I just figured the cards would enjoy more if I set the mood. Yeah, anyway, how about we mosey on over to a shrine? I never pay a visit to the shrine with the shuttle. I asked the cards to sit back and watch me become Uma Musume of the... I put in plenty of work last year, so now we're just gonna wait for the announcement. Can I just say, there is always the joke about girls, stealing their boyfriends' hoodies and such. But I have always joked back that that's sadly that if I ever get a boyfriend, they ain't gonna get through that experience with me because I don't care for hoodies. For each moment. Nah, just that they will never experience that. I don't know. I don't really like long sleeve stuff. Like, I don't like my hands, like my arms to be covered. It just bothers me. So usually it's like t-shirts and it's more of like a tops that I like. Tank top, is that the correct word? Or is that like a specific clothing? They're wearing only tank tops. Almost. Almost. Pretty much correct, actually. Carrots would help whenever you get raided. Follow! Or else! I care about my hoodies too much to get them away. When I was in relationship, it was I wouldn't steal because I don't like. I used to like in high schools, middle school. I can't even remember how the school system goes. I did wear hoodies all the time, but I realized later on it was more of a shame, out of shame that I was trying to, use baggy clothes to hide body. Nowadays I'm like, no, I don't care. I wanna wear stuff that I enjoy. What makes me comfortable. I'm certain I'll be smiles when I picked for the title. What do you pray for, trainer? Hoping to become Prime Minister of Japan? That's some goals. I prayed for your running to improve. I prayed for you to keep growing and flourishing. I'm sorry to suit up just like Beanstalk. I'm gonna keep growing and growing so I can get hold of my dream with both hands. I feel power welling up inside me all of a sudden. Let's get training, trainer. With that, we wrap up our shrine visit. It won't be long now until the Uma Musume of the Year announcement. It's a training time. Oh, level 5. Raffle! These I will skip because these are usually mostly the same. Oh, could I get the crane claw game, please? That's fun. Even though I do fail on that, I think it's fun. first prize. That's the second ever time that I have gotten the first prize. Two slabs of meat remind me of my family back home. Get over here, trainer! Push down a deluxe hamburger steak and fills up with enough energy to last the next. Carrot hamburger. Yeah. In honor of her outstanding performance, Taiki Shuttle receives the Ura Award for Best Sprinter, but the Uma Musume of the Year is none other than Air Crew. Ufa! Despite the unfortunate result, Taiki refuses to give up. Citing my faith in her speed, she declares that she'll be the Uma Musume of the Year. Next Uma Musume of the Year. She vows to conquer all G1 races, determines to make her speed and power known to as many people as she can. Our ambition renewed, we challenge ourselves with the Yasuda Kinen, the race to crown the Spring King of the Manhwa. Here we go! Today is Valentine's Day and the students have been excitedly exchanging gifts since morning. Howdy, happy Valentine's Day, trainer. And you can't have Valentine's Day without chocolate. So I bought a chocolate cake to thank you for all your... A cake! I'm gonna dip my great stream chat. Thanks, Dusky, for stopping by again. Take care. Have fun with your stream with the co-op and everything. I'm not sure when it's gonna. Wait, was it gonna be like technically today? Well, either way, good luck for that. Whenever it is. Honest, I really did buy it, but thing is, the cake kind of accidentally ended up in my stomach. But it was downright delectable. I really want you to try it too. So let's go buy another one together. I might eat the whole thing again if I go by myself. A Tiger Soul is urging we go into town to buy a cake together. However, no, what do you mean they're all sold out? I'm terribly sorry, that cake was very popular. What are we gonna do now? That was supposed to be your present. Unable to buy a replacement cake, Tiger grows disheartened. I can see by her expression just how much she wants to make me happy. It's the thought that counts. I'm sorry, I'm the only one who got to eat cake. But I know the rules. We gotta give chocolates here in Japan. So, just the thought ain't enough. Hey, let's go look for a different... You're definitely getting some kind of thank you chocolate. How about this one? You eat it with rice just like curry. Or, what about this one? You mix it with rice to make chocolate fried rice. Looks fun. I spent the rest of Valentine's Day with Taiki Sadler, determined to show her gratitude. Let's do it! How to say, chocolate cake doesn't really... How to say... interest me that much because I like chocolate, but at the same time chocolate is such a strong flavor to me that I usually... I get really thirsty when I'm eating chocolate. So I don't enjoy it that sense fully. Tiger Sheldon watches on TV as Silent Suzuka faces back against Matikane Fukukitaru, god, that name, in her first race after returning from Hong Kong. Suzuka takes first play by margin over 10 lengths, captivating the hearts of the spectators. Like what sweet just reminded me about the ice cream I have in my freezer. And I'm just starving over here. Ready to see her friend win, Taiki Sato cheers and kicks off a party in celebration. Taiki Sato has gained something. I want some ice cream. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream. In a terrible house. In a terrible fire at the family reunion. I failed. I failed on that. Yeah, nothing. now. I think I'm gonna skip this. My poor throat is a little bit. Get it! Come on, connecting. Go get her. No. You need flavor as well. It's It is something. I don't think I ever eaten like fudge. And from the day of the Yasuda Kiden arise confirmed by seeds of heavy rain. The track in disarray the spectators air their concerns. Perhaps even a runner like Taikisato will struggle in these conditions. However, Taikisat's her fighting spirits of flame, refusing to give in to the rain. Oh, I have to be in the first place in this one. Taking the bad weather in stride, she's ready to thrill the crowd with powerful performance. A little night snack. Didn't your mom let you not eat at night? Well, I mean, I haven't eaten in almost 5 hours, so I can eat. No, Mama never did teach that. Clearly, sometimes at 2 a.m., me and my little sister like see each other going to the kitchen like, what are you doing up? Me? What are you doing up? Basically, the Spider-Man meme of each other, like we point at each other like mouth hanging open like, what are you up? That's our like inside joke at this point. If we ever like see each other at night. There are different cases you should eat more. Scarlet is here. What? I want my vodka. I want my vodka. What? Come on, Taiki, we have to win this. Okuri is really picking up there. Come on, Taiki, come on, Taiki, come on, Taiki, come on, Taiki, come on. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. My stomach has been growling at me for an hour. Well, I'm gonna get through this. There is only like a couple of more races if things go alright. Or I could fail. Taikisalo overcomes the poor track condition with sheer strength. With successful fire up the crowd with a powerful performance, Taiki radiates pure happiness. The next race is set her sight on is a little short of a mile. Hoping to make a good impression of the spectators, she chooses to run in the sprinter stakes. For me, it was, what are you playing on Sneaky at this time of night? My family had snacks all the time since we woke up at night all the time, but after snacking, we go to bed. Bread. At least usually to me, it's bread. Meaty. One day as I'm walking past the door. Howdy, trainer. Let's have a good old-fashioned barbecue. A barbecue? Don't say that, my stomach just started growling at immediately. Yesterday, my folks sent over some juicy steaks. Ah, nuts. Meat from US is so succulent and tender. Juice has some real flavor to it. Food like this is best served with a whole bunch of folks digging in. That's that famous Japanese hospitality. So are you down to party, trainer? Let's get on board, because we're blasting off sky high to meaty heaven. I'm ready to take off. Alright, you better hold on tight, because we're racing to see who can gobble down the most steak. Don't worry your head none about eating too much. They sent it in a Pollock. I reckon everybody's down to dine and dash today. Or is it dine till you drop? Either way, let's eat till our bellies burst. We end up devouring a mountain of meat together. Ah, man, that sounds good. My stomach managed to remain intact, but I expect my weight to rocket upwards. Man, that makes me hungry now. Really hungry. Man, I want some meat. Ah, nuts! I haven't eaten meat in like yes, meat, but not like a slab of meat in a while. Reported Etsuka Otanase invites Taika Shout along to watch Takaratsuka Kinen. There are 2 runners to watch out for. Previous Umase of the Year Air Crew and the current favorite Silent Suzuka. In the end, Silent Suzuka reigns victorious with a stunning breakaway, winning over the hearts of even more fans. And to the summer camp I go. Oh yeah, I was supposed to rest. I forgot to rest before. Forgot this was coming in. Let's do it! Ouch! Ah, there's the failure. You sing it already? No, it ain't like that. You see, I made a promise. Once we're done with summer camp, it's off to the sprinters. With all my hard work, the destiny score me a big hit. But before we do, let's wrap our time at camp with a party. A party hard! I'm just gonna rest in a, say, like, if there is only like 1 day between, so I can train at least a little bit. Oh, it's sprint. Oh yeah, because sprinter stakes. Today is the second GI sprint race. The sprinter stakes. The hill before the finish line at the Nakamaya race course is steep, but that makes this the perfect opportunity to showcase Taiki Shoto's talents. Her stake is called what? I guess, yeah. They compete in high spiritual imagine post-race party.
6番待機シャトル7番
Taiki
人
Shuttle.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、検討
Number 7 on the page. Let's go! Come on, Taiki, we have to win this. 7th.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
8th.
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。突っ込んでく
Go
る。
with the flow.
並んでくる。大気シャトル。大気シャトル。
Taiki Shuttle! Taiki Shuttle!
100を通過。見ほどぶるもかわして先頭に立った
Go,
大
go,
気
go,
シャト
go,
ル。
go,
抜
go!
け出した先頭。大気シャトル。しかしその
Yay!
大気シャトル。1着でゴール。
I'm actually surprised that I have gotten this far with this.
レースを制した熾烈な電撃戦を制したのは大気シャトル。スプリンター
Especially playing with her first time. Usually, first time I go with the character, I get a quite early failure. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. A dying jiggle. Pulling a breathtaking, electrifying race, Taiki Shuttle conquers the sprinter stakes. Her training performance leaves the spectators positively spellbound. Her legs aren't ready to slow down just yet. She's on top. She's on the race to the crown Autumn King of the Mile Championship. Taiki Shuttle faces the 2 major challenges to the pair. My races and win the Autumn's cheese sprint. So there's, 1 more race before I get to the Euro final, if I can win this. It all depends if we can win. but I do be getting really hungry and tired, so a little bit fast on this. What? Me too. Me too. We require more speed. So like, well, I don't know if that's quite that useful, but I guess I'm yoinking it. I guess I yoink it. Cheered by a large crowd full of hopeless spectators, Taiki is determined not to lose. Waiting in silence, Suzuka will continue her winning streak in G1. Sprints giving her additional boost toward becoming Uma Musume of the Year. I'll plan after the series episode spots entire epic musical thing get a bit more sleep before a while. Try to fall to sleep with epic musical music going on. Epic! Epic! But the epic musical is so good. I should say sleep. Get actual sleep, you know. Let's go! Let me read nudes. If he's still on, then yes.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中。第4コーナーカーブ。馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。4着を切りました。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは。Suzuka
is a little bit problematic because she's like fast and her ability gives her more boost when she's front. Come on! No! I have to win this though. I have the clocks. I still have the clocks. I have a couple of retries. I can't the English. Neither can I. Let's go! Neither can I.
オグリーキャップ飛び出していった第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面ですまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ
I guess this guy is a little bit problematic because of her activity and everything. Come on, Taiki, come on! Suzu, go!
西のフラワー200を通過大気シャトル追いすがる
Come on, Taiki, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
ここまでか大気シャトル並びかけてきたほぼ同時にゴールイン大気シャトルわずかに体勢有利か大気シャトルマイルライバルを蹴散らして見事マイル女王に輝いた2着はサイレンス鈴鹿3着は
Yes!
次のレースも飾らなあけま
Yes! Tagisala scores a magnificent victory, eliciting celebratory cheers and thunderous applause. I think there has technically not been any losses in this run. Like, yes, that one, but I can retry that, so that doesn't count. But like, wait, or did we get like second phase or third phase or something? But I think we even won with everything when we need with just top 5. I could be wrong. But defeating the mighty Silent Suzuka and scoring victories in 3 G1 sprints, Taiki has undoubtedly demonstrated her star potential. After dominating all of the races, she only has one goal remaining, becoming the next Uma Musume of the Year. All goals achieved. At least I got a good, like a normal ending with this. Ouch, ouch, I'm under it again. Oh, it's a migraine. Get rid of the migraine. If only it would work like that. If it would only work like that, I go to infirmary to sleep and I get rid of the migraine. If only. Keen. Migraines are nasty.
注目の3番人気5番待機シャトル
3番人気ではあり
I remember that I gained migraine like in the middle of one of the streams. I was playing Monster Hunter Rise, yeah. I suddenly noticed that I started to have like lines in my vision. I was like, uh-oh. First I thought that my eye was just getting tired, but I was like, oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have a migraine. Sudden end to the stream, I gotta run. Back then. Because my migraines do be very nasty. Come on, Taiki, come on, Taiki, come on, Taiki, come on, Taiki. Go, Taiki. Would I actually get another, like, Yura win? The second one ever. Would I? I little bit doubt, but it's looking good right now. I need 2 more wins. It's looking good. Advance to the semifinals. Come on! Come on!
1番待機シャトル8番人気です。
Number 8 on paves.
しいメンバーですが検討
Predictions don't look good on my side, but... Neither they do look that good when I got the championship with Shizuka. Oh, 8. That is quite... Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! I meant that you say something about that it happened so quickly. Yeah, it did come up like really quick. And the rest of the evening I was just in pain. At the end of the stream suddenly and I was just in pain. Migraines are so fun. And now we got to the finals. Actually, what's the conditions? It's gonna be good. I heard too much. The migraine hadn't just yet hit, but I was like, it looks very bad. Like I have the lines in my eyes and stuff like that. It's gonna hit soon. I gotta go and rest. so I had to run.
8番人気は16番待機者ちょっと厳しい
But my guess, but the worst pain I suffer is my wisdom teeth coming in. I haven't had to suffer that, so. Some people don't get like wisdom teeth pains. Like that was we had like once a talk with family, like usually the wisdom teeth are taken out because they hurt or like influence eating, but some people don't have the pains or like they don't influence like give any pains, so they like some people just keep the how to say wisdom teeth like the rest of their life. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have skipped on this one because this is the last one. Go! Shooting for victory! It's going to take it out the spectator can get stuck there. Yeah, but it's more like like some people like even like dentist like it might not be necessary. Come on! Come on! Ooh, this is not looking good. Uh-oh. I have 2 tries, but this ain't looking good. 6! Uh-oh! Try again. Come on! Come on! 6 doesn't give me a lot of, how to say, confidence, but I hope. I hope. Now this looks better. This is looking good. Give me the Suzuka skill. Yeah! My second win ever! Yes! My second win ever! It's a good ending for two trainees. And now the moment we all been waiting for. Our Uma Musume of the Year is the brightest star of the Twinkle series, a runner with unparalleled power and speed, and the first sprinter in Yurei history to be selected. Taiki Shuttle! Our first 3 years together have passed by, just like when I think back on the precious and rather overwhelming days we spent side by side. Howdy! Let's go! You're awake, trainer. I know you are. Come on, let's go. Go where? Alright, I haven't told you yet. I'm throwing a special party. It's a surprise party to celebrate everything you've done for me. You better believe this be the day to remember. Now I ain't gonna repeat myself again. Let's go! Her enthusiasm is intense, but she's gone out of her way to prepare a party for me. I resolved to accept whatever comes in good stride. But here we are, a surprise! Why are we at race course? Back in the US, my family barbecues right out in the fields of our farm. I want you to know what that feels like, and I reckon this is the closest thing to it. Before you get all in dizzy, I already got go-ahead to do this. I should have known Taiki would have something extravagant planned. There's usually something going on here, but it's quite a storm house today. Wide open spaces like this just make me feel like hollering. Yodelay-ho! Yeah, now let's get this party started. I'll be your grill master for today. Although I have no issue with indulging in barbecue, I suspect all this meat may be an issue for my stomach later. Quit your fooling, trainer. You can get full up already. I bought a dessert and everything. I guess when you're full, you're full. Let's put down our forks for a minute then. I got it, seeing as how we're here and all. A quick run couldn't hurt. Did you get permission for that too? I'll get it later. Uma Musume, you can't expect me to just stay put in front of a crowd. Taiki takes off running without another word. Taiki Shuttle is a lot of things. She's animated, energetic, and awe-inspiring. And even more so on the track. I find myself more and more captivated every time she runs. Suddenly, I realize that she hasn't come back. What if she injured herself? I make my way to the track in search for Taiki Shuttle. What's wrong? Trainer, I'm so sorry. Today was supposed to be all about you. I've told myself I wouldn't cry, and yet I feel so lonely. I can't take it anymore. Our 3 years together are over. I want to keep running with you. I want to have more parties with you. With our 3rd year almost over, she seems to be feeling distraught over us going our separate paths. But there's no reason to newly crown Uma Musume of the Year and I have to part ways. You know, we're still going to be together.
What?
Huh? What do you mean? Don't we have to say goodbye once our 3 years are up? I explained to her that such thing only happens when a pairing has failed to achieve satisfactory result. I don't believe this. I was dead certain that was how it worked. Japanese sir is strict. So does that mean I get to keep running with your trainer? Of course. Yeah, I'm so happy. Okay, let's keep running forever and just you and me. I'll never stop. I'll run for my family and my friends. And I'll run for you too, trainer. I promise always keep you smiling. Thanks for everything you've done for me. Let's stick together from here on out. I'll keep running beside her and help her put on a series of performances that no one will forget. Going? B rank! Races 11, wins 11. Yeah, so I did win everything that went into. Nice. Get it. No, Rice! And that was Carrier. So you like do this with your Uma Musumes to get their scores higher so you can have like teams field from them. So that's what you want to do with those, like win the Yura final. It doesn't always happen. I didn't think that would happen right now. Oh, I almost have 20 pulls. But I'm gonna wait until this changes. Can I see here from the stats like how tall is Taiki actually? Profile 172. Well, not that tall. Not as tall as I thought. If I remember correctly, Rice was quite short. Rice! Where are you? Cheapy? 145 centimeters. Yeah, she's small. What is this video? Is this her ability? No, it's her, when you get her, that animation. But it is her, like, skill animation too. I spin with my arms spread around and Rice wouldn't be in any kind of danger. How tall is... Where is Gold Ship? There is Gold Ship. How tall is she? 170. Weight unmeasurable. Nobody was just brave enough to measure her. Alright, I think that's it for today. My poor throat. Alright. Is Mr. Danger Noodle still playing? It seems at least. I do say tomorrow's stream might be once again late because work. But if everything will go alright, there should still be a stream tomorrow. What I will play or do, don't know yet. But if everything... Like, it might be late, but if everything goes alright, there should be still a stream tomorrow. Hopefully. But yeah. Remember guys to take care of yourselves. Get some drink, eat, sleep, whatever you require. Be nice. Be nice to Mr. Danger Noodle. Finish Cyber... I finished Cyberpunk! I have beaten Cyberpunk. I will make myself miserable. No! I have finished Cyberpunk, Blue. Yeah. Take care. The raid is happening. See you hopefully in next stream. Bye bye. See ya.